Alright, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? It's great to see you all. So many of you in here already. Hopefully you're all having a great evening. Yo, Snicks is the host. Thank you, Snicks. Welcome in, guys. I went with the Switch version. Dio, you already knew this. We talked about this. I'm not gonna buy the Switch version and then switch over to the PC. Yo, Creature, welcome in. How you doing? Hero's Tail does count, Enter the Dragonfly doesn't. Fair enough. We're just gonna hop in. I hope everybody's having a great evening. Green with the host. Yo, Brazilian. God, there's so many of you in here already. In the world of dragons. I was gonna say, do I need to press something? Alright. Cutscene, here we go.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6?
Skylanders counts. Does it count? No.
12,000 treasure, or is it 4?
Hey there, Cryo. Welcome in.
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
Am I going for 100%? Most likely no, Dio. Most likely no, unless I'm really feeling it.
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. Don't threat!
Green, it's daylight savings. It looks brighter out now.
Ugly!
I'm missing out on the best level. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, Dio. I'm gonna totally go off how much I'm enjoying it. I just know how intense it can be for Crash. And I don't think I'm ready for that. Honestly, don't think I'm ready for that. We'll see, though. If I really end up digging it, we may try. No promises, though. The adventure begins. Not as rough as Crash. Okay, well, that's already for the better. I like how he gets unfrozen and all he does is kind of wipe off his...
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world.
10 dragons.
Find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the
The
next
balloonist? You said the thing?
I'm going after him.
Blast is your favorite one.
Find
Snick.
dragons.
Yeah, it's like Thor, right?
All
Thor's
I can
hammer.
tell you.
There's a lot of fan art for the dragons. That doesn't surprise me. Was I supposed to talk to her? I just kind of hopped off without even thinking about it. Maybe I should go talk to her. Dragon daddies, do I want to know? She gone? There she is.
Hi, Spyro.
Replay dragon? Already confused. Good sign. You used to like Skyland? I never messed with Skylanders. Never once messed with it. I will say graphically so far this is beautiful. Yo, Rainbow, welcome in. Screw Skylanders. I was gonna say the carrot for Skylanders. Swap Force. I've never even heard of Swap Force. Are we on a loading screen? I'm waiting. Is that what's happening here? Okay. Best level of Hub 1 first. Did I really just happen to choose the best level? Yo, hey there, H. How are you doing? So the reason I haven't really played Spyro is because I was an Xbox kid. And Xbox kids didn't have a lot of options for Spyro. You had Hero's Tail. I think that was it. If I'm not mistaken, I think Hero's Tail was the only one that even existed on the Xbox. The music. I know, the music's already incredible. Honestly, the presentation here already, I'm impressed by. Okay, apparently can't knock the big boy down. Yo, Gatito, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you all. Didn't have internet for a while. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things are back to normal. Yeah, I was in a similar situation when my power was out. I had nothing. And I'm dead. Did I die already? Good sign. Already died. We're reigniting. I should stream Forces. I don't know if that's the best idea. Yeah, guys, bear with me while I kind of figure this game out. This is truly a first playthrough. Yeah, internet issues in 2021, right? It's a little too relatable. Tom Kenny did the voice of Spyro? I didn't actually know that. It's the easiest modern Sonic game, Forces? I mean, okay, it might be easy, but is it good? That's the question. Because sure, easy's fine. Yeah, I think colors would be a better choice. I think Unleashed would be one that I'm kind of interested in.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the
Ash is online.
when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Forces being good. I was gonna say, I haven't heard good things about Forces. Okay, so we got a key. I legit, like, I really don't know much about these games. I am seriously hopping in with very little knowledge here. Like, this, fuck? How do I kill him? I don't know. We're just rolling with it. Force is the only 3D Sonic game you purchased at launch. You felt tricked and fooled. I don't blame you. Seems like kind of a bummer for that to be your first one. Unleashed is fun, but it's hard for beginners. What makes it hard for beginners? Thought maybe I could fly myself over. That's probably not gonna work. Basically marketed the game. It would seduce fans of the old Sonic ABC cartoon. Interesting. But it was fake and lame.
Big enemies like this Norp with the club cannot be
It's reaction based blast.
That should defeat them.
Quick flame should defeat him. There we go. That's the trick. Although I keep dying. I've already died twice. Great start. Rage quit Forces after the playable Vor scene. Yeah, I've stayed away from Forces for good reason, it sounds like. So was the goal here just collecting dragons?
Hi, Spyro.
Like I said, I am like going in. This is like the definition of a first playthrough. Flat as a pancake. Okay, we have to free the dragons. Alright. Yo, hey there, Ari. Seems very smooshable. I'm making him smooshable. You're pasting the Funy message every time I free a dragon. And we've already freed like 3 different dragons, so I have a feeling that's gonna be often. I gotta say, the presentation here is incredible. I'll eventually get the hang of things, hopefully. So wait, is there a way to check how many dragons total that we have from each stage? Like, can I see once I'm done with a level? Because I kind of went back in. I just wanted to see if we got them all. There should be a menu. Okay. Well, now I gotta sit back through the waiting screen. Yeah, me hydrating without somebody redeeming the hydrate. How dare I? You got 100% for the first and second. Okay, guidebook, I assume. So we missed one. There's one in here we missed. Okay. Question is, am I going to be able to find that one I missed? Didn't we get the key for this? Or do we have to get it again since we exited the level? There's the last dragon. That solves that little dilemma.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure
Just
if you'd
you?
escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint.
Dio.
Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care
Okay,
of
yeah,
it.
we did figure this out just by process of elimination. Okay, all dragons found. We got them. Releasing thank me for you. Jesus. Getting shredded. Rainbow. TMI. Yeah, let me guess. Since we left the level, we lost the key. Is that what's happening here? I only hydrate on stream. No, trust me, I drink plenty of water outside of stream. Getting flattened like a pancake. The key is for the level? Oh, so that's how we exit the level. Is that what you're telling me? Do I have to use the proper level exit in order to get out? No. So you only keep the key during the level, is what you're saying. You were confirming what I had asked. Okay. So if we get the key and go back. Get over here. There's the key. All right. I just want to see what's in this chest. Yeah, I will say the Switch version, slightly laggy. There's some frame drops here and there, but I think it still looks great. I mean, considering it's running on a semi-portable console. Pretty impressive. But how are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you're all doing well. I know I took yesterday off. So it's been a day or two since I've seen a lot of you. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful, what is today? Tuesday? Wonderful Tuesday. I'm losing track of my days. It's not a good sign. Been sick, Gatita? I'm sorry to hear that. Man, your internet's been out. You've been sick. Sounds like it's been a little rough for you lately. I can exit the level in the menu. Okay. That's not quit the game. Good to know. Thank you for that, Dio. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few pointers here and there, I think. It's Tuesday, March 16th. Huh. Alright, so we got all the dragons in that level. Shit sucks, but you're here. At least you're here. At least you're here, Rainbow. It's good to see you here. About to be Wednesday over here. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so I believe we're essentially done with that level, unless, you know, we want to 100%. Always getting sick if you're not careful. Oh, premature. Yeah, I was actually born premature as well. By a couple weeks.
Your worth by rescuing 10 dragons.
Doing good, Epic. Glad to hear it. Got to see your family today. Played some Crash 4. Nice. I do have Crash 4. It's sitting back there. Haven't played it yet, obviously. No, go elsewhere. What? You don't want me to do this, Blast? Preemie gang. Snicks you're ahead by an hour, so you're always in the future. Okay, so that allows me to fly to new worlds. We're not going to do that yet, then. We just started here. I'm not going to fly off somewhere else. Yeah, I got you, Blast. More work to do here. 8:15. Yeah, you are an hour ahead. It's true. What did I get Crash 4 for? I want to play it. I don't expect to be good at it, but I want to play it. Yeah, Twitch is weird with some of the words it auto-censors. Yo, Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, what console? I got it for Switch, which I know you're going to cringe with. But they actually did a good job with the graphical stuff. Like, they ported it from the ground up, it looks. And I actually like the way it looks on Switch, so I got it on Switch. Yeah, apparently I'm a spoon now. Why didn't I get the... Because it would be on a base launch Xbox One, which is essentially as powerful as a Switch. And I never use that thing. I'd rather use my Switch. I actually like the way it looks on there. Honestly, dude, I'm not just saying that.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex.
Vortex thingamajigger.
It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first,
What a
let me
blast.
tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Dude, Spyro Savage. Jump off this balcony? Alright, I'll do it. Hey, there's a key. Overly flattering to the Switch. I mean, fair enough. I'm probably giving it a little too much credit. But I've played stuff on my base Xbox One that chugs, so... And like I said, I feel like Crash 4, they did a decent job making a specific version for the Switch. Brazilian, always with the kind words. Honestly, Blast, yeah, I would not have jumped off there had you not told me to. But I trust you. Switch runs on 4 gigs of RAM. No, it is impressive. It really is. Need to be like flipbook rate for you to notice. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten away from being like a graphics purist or like a, you know, a snob. I'd rather just experience the games. Plus, I like collecting video games. I like having physical editions of my games. I know, call me crazy. And the Switch is great for that. And I've been meaning to expand my Switch library, so... This is half retro. Yeah, this is one of those weird cases where it's like, do you call it retro? Like, it feels weird calling it retro because it's a remake, but on the same token, I mean, the game is from the PS1 era. Another dragon. Pokemon X in 3DS with the 3D was legit flipbook level, really.
Spyro, my friend. How about a hint on gliding?
Dio every time.
For the longest glide,
Yeah, the
press
graphics
the
are
jump
modern.
button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
His little hunched over look. Gonna go, Snicks. Alright, take care, Snicks. Thanks for hopping in. Yo, Chris. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully school's going well for you. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we still got 2 more There's an egg? What do the eggs do? I know, right? The dragon designs are excellent. They do literally nothing. So they're collectibles. Just like everything else in this game. Nothing has a purpose. That sounded pretty existential there, Dio. At least you can... Wait, you can skateboard in this? What are you talking about, Jay? Is there actually skateboarding? Apparently I can't get up there. I'm trying to be cheeky. about that. Is there actually skating in this game? Looking for them other dragons. Oh, in the later games? Only thing you could argue is the small minimal amount you need to go to the next world. Yo, we got invisible walls even? Classic. How many dragons do I need to save in order to move on? Do I need to worry about getting everyone in every level? I'm assuming no, but I should try and get most, right? The guy said 10. Yeah, it helps to listen, doesn't it? How many do I have? I have 6. Right, I need 10 to get to the next hub. Yeah, what the hell? Do I want to know what dragon daddies are? I feel like I don't. If I don't free them, I can't look at them. I mean, that's a good point. This game's unrealistic green. What do you mean?
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that
Yeah, we never run into trouble.
Spyro.
Because we're god gamers. There's a total of 80. Okay. So I could probably, if I were to say I wanted to beat a game a night, I could probably do that. I would guess at this rate, we'd probably be alright. Is there a point to replaying the dragons too? Mindscan, your 6-month sub's about to run out. How much longer do you have? Yeah, the time has gone by crazy fast. It's kind of disturbing how fast the time has gone by. Looking for that last dragon. I know there's one more in this. Yeah, we're missing one. I may move on. We already have 7 dragons, though. I might just move on. 6 days left. You got a week. No, there isn't. No, there isn't what, Dio? Last time you remember subbing to me? That's right, it was with the 6-month discount thing, yeah. That doesn't even feel like it was that long ago. What the hell? Maybe I'll just exit this level for now. We got 3 out of 4. Don't even remember the question. I know, I'm sorry. I lost track. Got more what? Okay, so what is the trigger for? Yeah, it feels like it's been half the time. Maybe you're getting ripped off. Yeah, Twitch is taking your money. 100%. Remember when you said nothing? Are you just trying to confuse me now? Because it's working. Alright, what levels have we not done? We did Stonehill. Street cred. It's only for the street cred. The street cred I so obviously care about. Mine, you're jank. Your streams aren't jank. You do a good job.
Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Cracks me up when people come in and they're like, thanks for coming to my jank stream. I'm like, nah, you guys are doing great jobs.
Oh, that.
Trust me, I was in the same boat not that long ago. God damn it, Dio, every time. Feeling comfortable as shit? I thought you seemed pretty comfortable. I think the more you do it, the better you'll feel about it. I mean, I was super quiet when I started. Super quiet, not that confident. Violin just announced April's surprise speed. What is April's run? Spyro trots. He does. He does. Mario Kart DS. That, you know, I might actually consider that one. Helps that I've already played it once. And it's a kart racer. It's just like checking multiple boxes for me. Well, that was quick.
Welcome to town.
Why are all the
Square,
dragons bipedal
Spyro.
except for Spyro?
Exploring
H,
by gliding
stop.
to that area with the
You're thinking
bullets.
too much.
Use the right stick to get a good look.
Dio can actually answer it. Okay, I'm curious. Why is Spyro the only non-bipedal dragon? Don't if it's a spoiler. Is it a spoiler? I kind of doubt it's a spoiler. What's with the blue crystal? Oh, there we go. Not good lore, but lore. Sometimes it's like that. Delvin.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you
Yo,
know
Gaseous.
that you get your longest
Thank you for the
ride
follow.
by pressing the jump
Another doorknob.
at the very top of your jump?
Thank you for that. You're in the middle of typing it out. Lamau. Me when I hear the words kart racer. Wait, what now? What about kart racers? I'm intrigued. Suddenly I've lost interest in what I'm doing. Yeah, Gaseous, I've seen you around. Obviously, I've seen you in Pete's I've seen you in multiple people's streams. I kind of figured you'd follow it already, too. Okay, this area's wild. Jesus. Yo, Matt, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, Bubbly. Watching me on your TV?
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around
It's
here?
surreal to think somebody has me on their
And he's
television.
stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down.
But welcome in,
and
Bubbly.
get that egg. Run, run. I'm getting a little winded.
Alright, well, we already got 11 dragons. I'm so dead. Lights out, Spyro. Okay, so Kyle, what is happening? Oh, Matt hooked you up. God damn it. I was gonna do that. Damn it, Matt. You stole my thunder. I was gonna hook up Epic. I thought I was going to. Where those small animals are, around the corner, I can glide. I'm on the edge of the platform. Where the small animals are? So I need to go back. First Bubsy at Squids. Yeah, ban Matt. Where were the small animals? Yeah, I do kind of want to get that last dragon. I had it, so I was over there. Glide, so I'm on the edge. I'm not sure I'm 100% following what you're saying, Blast. Glide, oh, okay, glide around the corner. Oh, shoot, okay. I got you now. Come on. Do I need to glide from the upper one, or can I glide from this one? It was actually easier in the original. Yeah, definitely the upper one. Dude. When you first did this in Reignited, took you a solid amount of tries. Okay, so I'm not, like, not actually challenged here. That command cannot ban Matt. Yeah, Dio, if you could retype or just repaste it. I would like to know why Spyro's the only non-bipedal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a good jump here. So close. In the original, they could only use so many polygons. Could give the dragons facial expressions. So they had to have the dragons wave. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I'm glad to know even like veteran Spyro players kind of had an issue with this part. There we go, we got it. Actually didn't take too many tries. It only gets harder later. Lovely. Fantastic. Was I supposed to catch that person? I just kind of let him go. The jank platforming skill will be the end of me, will it?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress.
Dio pasted it again.
The guidebook through the pause menu.
Dio's like, wait, which thing do I have to copy paste? I know that feeling all too well, Dio. The hidden level. There's a hidden level. Ooh, man, look at the switch chug on that. I'll have a stroke trying to do it, probably. Knowing me, probably. Alright, well, we already have 12 dragons. So we can already go to the next hub. Yo, Lehman, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Anybody I didn't ask how your day was. Hopefully you've had a great day. Feel free to share. If you so choose. Let's see. Yeah, we can go to the next hub now. There's a boss level, by the way. Wow, there's a dragon just sitting here we didn't get. Remember heavily struggling with treetops?
Where's Nasty North?
Boss has so many quotes.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to
Treetops
learn
killed you,
first.
Bubbly?
Do you know what the dragon
Yikes.
following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
So this waterfall. What about it? Those platforms. Sunny flight. Okay. They made it easy. I was gonna say, I'm like, that wasn't hard. Too many daddy dragons. Why? What is the deal with the dragon daddies? I don't understand. Glowing cinnamon, right? Launch, right? 100%. Flying level. Let's go. Wait, and we're timed? What is the goal? I just got thrown in. I don't know what I'm doing. What is happening? Not a furry or a scaly, you swear. Let's redo that. They just kind of threw me in. I wasn't expecting that. This isn't supposed to be the first one. So I'm doing these out of order. I'm assuming the first one would explain kind of what you're supposed to be doing. And we just kind of skipped that. That's chill. I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory once you know what you're looking for. Although finding all these different gates looks like it's gonna be harder than it looks. Hence why you're not expecting anything from this. What is the best Spyro game playthrough? What is the best Spyro game? You remember this in the original now? Bringing back some memories. This is the first flying level. I've only been playing the game for half an hour. Epic, I'm doing great. Had a good night off last night. Watched a really cool Japanese film. Hung out with some friends. Yeah, now that I know the proper route, here we go. Blast has set me up for failure. You know what? I am succeeding despite you setting me up for failure. We got them all. There we go. See, I could do it eventually. But what's all the other garbage? There's more shit, right? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I check the other garbage? Start with planes or chests. Okay. Alright. There's planes? We got arches first. I don't know what I'm doing. Chests are in a small area. I was gonna say, I saw some over here. Planes are just around. The little splash in the water, he's like, screw this. H is getting excited. He's seeing trains. You get bonus gems if you do them all in one go. How the hell? Blast setting me up for failure. Should I just move on? I flame him, okay. Bruh. Oh my god. The control. We'll get a hang of this. I know where the last one is. This is why Dio didn't want to tell me about it. And then Blast comes in. Okay, now I'm looking for planes. Can I destroy the trains as well? That's fair. Blast did just hint and I kind of went for it. Yo, Trashy. Thank you for the host as always. Ooh, I see a plane. We're getting the hang of this. It's starting to make a little more sense. Yo, Trashy. Dang it. Got 5 of 8. How come? Okay, so the arches are marked. Yeah, all in one gives us extra. We're slowly figuring this out. Is there, okay, I'm gonna ask a serious question. Is there any reason to do this other than just for completion's sake? Because, I mean, these are cool levels, but you don't get any dragons, obviously. No. They're literally... Leave now. They're that useless. The thing is, I could see myself spending far too much time in these. Okay, we got all the planes. Planes, trains, automobiles. They are fun. They are fun. I know, imagine doing something in a game for fun. Like, strictly for fun. Never heard of that. Got all the barrels. Yeah, Bubbly, I don't blame you for not doing all of them at once. What are we missing? 80%. We're almost there. What have I not done here? We already did the gates. Oh, literally just the all-in-one. Okay. Do I dare try and do it all at once? I might. This is probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna try. So it's planes, gates, trains, chests. I guess I'm not redoing it. We're returning to Artisans. Should we try it? Do we want to try it? I mean, I'm down if you guys are. Chests are in a bullshit spot. I am willing to try it. We're going to try it once. Maybe not once. Didn't try all in one. I kind of want to see if I can do it. Yeah, Blast, this is on you, man. You sucked me in. We're going to try it. Why not? We've already got, what, like 15 dragons? I'm sure there's like an optimal route for this that I don't know yet. You've made a mistake. We won't try this more than a couple times. I think chests we should do last. Gatita's all for trying it. I'm like, yeah, we can at least try. See how it goes. I should go plains next. In fact, I should probably just have gone plains now, but... My guess is we're gonna run out of time. Or hit the water. That too. You know, it's doable. Do I want to spend the next 20 minutes doing it, though? Probably not. We'll move on for everybody's sake. It begins. No, I'm not going to spend too long on it, because I know I'll get sucked in. Sometimes you got to tell yourself when to quit. Alright, we'll move on. Go to the next hub. I think, have we played every level in this hub? Considering the amount of dragons, the Kunk cost fallacy will not take play here. It's easier in the original. What those flying levels were? That was quick. Yeah, sorry. I do want to move on. For the sake of brevity. What is it? Phallicy. Left of the balloon area. And the balloon area was what, over here? A skill you've learned with college essays. Cute giveaway idea? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to... You know my DMs are open at Bubbly. Feel free. I may not get to it right away, but I'll definitely check it. Fallacy, yes. But Dio was saying phallicy. With a K. Wait, right. I was gonna say Blast. You can't give me a single direction randomly with no context and expect me to know what you're talking about. This is the balloon area. Left when I exit. Okay. And what exactly am I looking for? Over here? Aha. Hope you can someday play a game with me. I don't do much in the way of, like, online game playing, so there haven't been that many options.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge.
All right,
him
Bubba.
now
You know I'm open to
if
ideas.
You feel you are ready.
You have 3 tries to do something. After that, you keep trying until you get it. Is that how it works? Toasty. Should I be going in here? Is this the boss level? Confronting Toasty. I'm assuming this is the boss level. You hear it's Toasty. I like the background here. It's pretty. Can of Pog. Good old can of Pog. So I am solely here because Blast told me to go here. How do I deal with these bastards? They gotta flame them? They're kind of destroying me. Reigniting. You know, I wonder in the PC version if it does that whole reanimation nonsense. All the dogs. I'm gonna lose my shit to these dogs. Okay, I do. What? They don't die in one hit either. They're double hits. Yo, these guys are OP. Too many damn dogs. I don't like it. Yeah, blast throw me into the difficult levels just to see if I'll crack. I see. The boss isn't nearly as hard.
Has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful.
I love how
Spyro.
sure of himself Spyro is. That's
Has many
honestly
tricks up his
inspiring.
sleeve.
Bring it on. Hi there. And I'm dead. We may be getting our first game over very soon. I think I'm on my last life. Was that the actual is this the boss? Did Toasty just I think so. What? Okay, how do I damage him? I see here. God, the dogs need to quit. What is this boss? The freaking dogs, I swear. I'm dead. We just game overed. I blame the dogs. Your bathroom smells like what old Dio, come on now. Come on now, jeez. It's the first time you've ever seen Toasty kill. I mean, it was my fault for trying to charge into him and not knowing to, you know, flame him. The non-existent boss levels. Blast, keep in mind, I don't even think I've watched anybody play these games other than Bubbly, just here or there. Should flame big enemy. Dio, there's a lot going on. You know my ability to read and gain information from games. You should know this by now. Shouldn't be surprised. Try this again, and maybe I'll actually do well. You're no-hitting Toasty since you were a kid. Okay, well, Blast, you know, no need to flex. This is out of my wheelhouse. What can I say? It's the fucking dogs, dude. I'm not saying it's hard, I just don't know what I'm doing. There's a difference. You went through the same shit, okay. Get good. I'm planning on it. I'm not saying I'm good. These fucking dogs, though, are ruining me. We're just gonna avoid them. Gamers of today aren't like they used to be. Dio, goddammit. We'll get it. It's just gonna take me a bit. You can't expect me to hop into a game I've never played before and be, like, decent at it. Every time. You know me, I'm the kart racing guy. I'm not the, hey, look at the guy that's good at platformers. You should know this by now. These fucking dogs are making me lose my mind. What is Dio on about? Every time I release a dragon, he says thank you for releasing me. That's his shtick right now. I might just avoid the dog if I can. Yeah, he's saying that every time I release a dragon. Okay, we'll just spam the flame. Learning that the hard way. These dogs are still nonsense. Okay, we got it. It's not even Toasty that's the problem, it's the dogs. Did we get nothing for that? Why did I bother? What was the point? Other than to make a fool of myself. Gamers back then took months to finish a game. I got some gems. That's literally it. Okay. I guess I had the experience of facing off against Toasty. The street cred. Jay, you know me. I don't care about street cred, typically. Alright, we're done with this hub, I believe. 74%. It's pretty solid. We missed one dragon in Stonehill. That's it. I think we're gonna go to the next hub. Yeah, great. Now you can make fun of me for being bad at a game I've never played. Yo, Gash. More like stream cred.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spot. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
Let's go.
Are you ready to go?
As I hit stay here, like a pro.
Come on, Spyro.
You hate that voice? It's definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. You hate it too. I like that the loading screens are somewhat interactable. Like, I think that's kind of cool. Although, man, the Switch is chugging. Could be like Underground. What, the voice acting? And I didn't think the voice acting in Underground was that bad. They didn't talk in the original. Just text boxes. Loading screens are better. I actually don't know what the loading screens in the original look like. Meant how good I am. Yeah, I was gonna say. Guys, I can't be good at everything. That's an unrealistic expectation. I don't know who set that expectation. I certainly didn't.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasures
Welcome to
stolen and
Peacekeepers.
turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
There's a brief black screen. You fly directly into the sky. And then fly down to level. It's magic. That honestly does sound quite nice. Maybe don't fire that cannon. Oh, there's no brief black screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, the black screen. Somehow more seamless, even though it's 20 plus years older. So, what do gems do for us? That can kill you. Okay. Let the enemies go in the tent. Well, some of them win the tent. Oh, and then flame it. Yo, we can fire the turret. That's kind of fun. Yo, we'll see you later. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Your favorite Spyro? The original's your favorite? This is my first experience, and I may have died to Toasty. I'm not gonna talk about it. But welcome in. To be fair, Toasty wasn't the issue, it was the dogs. I'm blaming the dogs. I usually love dogs, not in this game. I died to the dogs. I'm blaming the dogs. That flash of white and then going to the level so wrong. Dio's just having an aneurysm over here. So we need 60 dragons to finish the game. We already have like 15. Always the dang dogs. I mean, the fact that they're double hit plus they pounce on you like they do. This place. I love the strong opinions going on. It's cracking me up. There's level secrets like in Doom. This place is terrible. I thought this was supposed to be a great game, guys. It's the worst in Peacekeepers.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
I thought I could make that. I thought I could make that. Clearly I can't. I feel cheated. Take your time, game. Yo, Hearts, welcome in. I can jump back out. I can? Second game over, an hour in, let's go. True gamer. Feeling better? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't necessarily I was even feeling that bad yesterday. I just was kind of tired. I figured if I'm feeling super low energy, I probably shouldn't stream. I just felt like it was... Like, I didn't feel, like, physically ill. I just didn't want to have to, you know, play things up or try and be entertaining when I'm not in an excited mood. But yeah, I'm doing better today. Hearts, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm sure as like, Hearts, you know as well as I do. Like, sometimes you just need a day off. Recharge. These bastards. Okay, we got an extra life. Honestly, this area is not terrible. I see what you guys are saying, though. Out of all the areas I've played so far, I'm not super impressed. Take a day out of the week off. Yeah, I think it's necessary. You got people like Matt, which bless Matt, but streaming like a month in a row, I'm like, I can't do that anymore. I'm not going for the secrets, that's where it's extra terrible. We've only gotten one dragon here. Is there really? There can't be. No, we've gotten two. 2 of 4. Freaking Dio. Yeah, can I catch this person? It seems like they're as fast as I am. I feel like I'm gonna have a little trouble catching them. The eggs. Are these the eggs? Oh, here we go. Shit. Almost there. And then they get faster on me. Cut that inside line. Bruh. There we go. Oh, I can use the flame as well. So we got an egg that apparently does nothing. You love the... What did they... Everybody's been saying the eggs do nothing. Is that true? Love, hate the eggs. Because as some of you know, I'm not a big collect-a-thon person. How do I get up there? Oh, do you actually need a certain amount? There we go. There it is. They have stupid names. Yo, sweet, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully well. You like the collectathon aspect? It depends on the game for me. Some I don't care for it. Others I do. I guess it depends on how fun the game makes the collectathon aspect. Eggs in 3 have dumb names. Otherwise, they do nothing. So when you say 8 to continue, at what point do we need the 8 eggs? Where the hell did it spawn me? Oh, 4 or 5. Okay, so we got time. Yeah, this is where I want to be. I think, right? Yes. Plus the world before that has levels with a bunch of eggs. Okay, so we're set. We're fine. They get more bloated in minigame after 1. 3's your favorite, Dio? That's the one that Blast hates? Am I reading that right? Blast hates 3 and it's your favorite? Interesting. You like 2 because of the skateboarding, of course, Jay.
Is that you, Spyro?
It's in 3 though.
I've been hearing so much about.
Conflicting info.
A wee puff of smoke. We've known.
You've known.
I forget.
Relatable. I need to tell you something important. Wait, I don't remember what it is. Right, H. Getting all the it's funny how opinionated people get over some of these things. Which I mean I totally get it. I've been there too. Clunk. You know 1 and 3 like the back of your hand. If you don't know something, it's probably 2. So how many times do you think you've played each of them? I'm assuming you've played 2 the least if you don't know it very well. H never played any of these? Well, maybe I can convince you one way or the other, or help you to decide. Have no clue, Dio. So multiple times. If you lost track, I'm assuming multiple times. 100%ed 2 once. Okay, now we're back here. Did I get all the dragons in here? We're missing 1. Where it could be, I don't know. Missed 1 again. Yeah, Dio, you're slacking. Do we have any idea where... Blast. Any idea where we missed 1? Maybe up in there? Possibly? Dio, I would assume you know where it is. The question is, are you gonna tell me? Just slightly hard to get to, you say. Already have like 3 years of games you've been waiting to stream. Crash Trilogy and 4. You guys agree that it sucks. I have a feeling it's that castle. Can I at least get confirmation if it's this one over here? This level's awful. Is that my answer, though? I have a feeling that's it. I don't think we'll have enough height to glide all the way over there. Actually, we're fine. Okay. Part of the answer. Alright, well, we're rolling with it. Yeah, I totally feel that with the backlog. Follow the gems. Pain time? Where the hell? Where are we? We've already gone over there. Dio said it's part of the answer, so it's at least got to be somewhat correct here. That didn't get us like anywhere. Stone Hill. Oh god, yeah. So I need to go around a corner somewhere, is that what you're telling me? Shit. Already messed it up. Like a pro. Oh boy. Okay, let's scout first. I want to see where this damn thing is. So there's where we need to fly from. It's up there. Oh no. We're gonna try it. I gotta at least try. You don't even think of your situation as backlog? I mean, I can't help but think of it as a backlog. And I keep adding. The thing is, I keep adding to it. I'm constantly looking up new games to play. Or buying games, or, you know, just adding to that collection. First try, let's go. You guys said it would be painful. Backlog to you is like buying a bunch of full-price modern games and all. Fair enough.
Forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds
it's painful to find it. Fair enough.
Tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
All dragons found. Let's go. And we got a key. Question is, can I find the chest? Wow, the chest is right there. Adding stuff to your library, no priority. Fair enough, right? I thought that was the chest. Never mind. Clearly it's not. Do I want to scour for the chest? Does the chest give us anything like really game important or specific? Because I'm tempted to move on to the next level. It's so cursed. Dio and blast every time. Wait, no. Yo, Cryo, thank you for the lurk. Let's see if we can find this chest. Long time no see. The chest is... Oh, no. Chest is over there. I think we'll be okay. I think this shouldn't be that complicated. Hopefully. Dio, 10 months. 10 whole months. Damn. Just kind of puts things into perspective. Near Automata, nice. Will we make it? Yeah, we'll be fine. Are you kidding me? Get up there, Spyro. Damn it. I tried. Fun. Do we lose the key if we die? If we do, I'm quitting. Leave, please. I'll give it one more go. We still have the key. I'll give it one more go. Bubbly just a week longer than Dio. Yeah, you guys came in around the same time. Can I flap my wings? I'm not privy to that. Is that an option? Mother of God. That's in 2. I don't know if we'll... I'm just gonna lose lives here, I think. I'll try it one more time, but... And watch me get there, it's just gonna be gems. That's gonna be it. All that effort for nothing. We're on our last life. I might as well game over here. It is only gems. Why? I still don't know what the gems are for. Nobody has given me a straight answer on that. At least I don't think. If I missed it, I apologize. But I don't think anybody's told me what the whole point of collecting gems even is. It's literally just 100%. Why? There we go. We got it. I did miss it. Said it does nothing like 3. There's been a lot of it does nothing in the chat, so I apologize. I could have just used the flame. No, I had to be a dumbass. He said it did nothing. You also said it did 100%. It seems like a lot of times when I've asked something, it's just like, yeah, this does nothing. I'm like, okay, this is the game. I see. All right, at least we got it and we're done. Done with that level. Do you get it 120%? We're still in the stage, are we? No, we're in Peacekeepers. When you said, what do the eggs do? You said nothing. Like, everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we did Dry Canyon. We're done with Dry Canyon. Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure if Dio was exaggerating. Apparently he was not. I now know. Clifftown. Hopefully this one's better. Yo, hey there, Catherine. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yo, Boat as well. Good to see you, Boat. Including the boss. Nothing does anything. This literally just get dragons, the game. I got it now. It's all making sense. Playing some PS4. Nice, Catherine. Max presented this multiple times and no, it does nothing. What do I play? I do a whole range of different things, Catherine. I'm typically retro variety. But every once in a while I'll throw in a newer title. But I'll play anything from, I mean, I've played NES on stream all the way up to Switch and Xbox One, so really just whatever I'm feeling. Blast kind of likes this one. Okay, that's, you know, that's better than this level sucks. A Dragon's V stream, H. I don't know about a Dragon's V stream.
Anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Thank God they're telling me this. We all know I need it. Isn't your favorite, but you like it? I'm digging this one so far. Extra life there. Metal capes. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, yes. Yes, Dio. Metal capes. That checks out, right? Dude, it's just the silver shroud. You ever hear a mocking laugh? It's a thief with... Okay. Did we hear one and I just wasn't paying attention? Stuart Copeland created this soundtrack? Really? Dude, I like some Police songs. Do I want my mind to be blown? Yes, I do. Fire away, Blast. The level's twice as big as it looks? Really?
Hey,
Bubbly playing some Animal Crossing.
Why don't you glide there and find
There's
out?
more here. Why don't you glide and find out? Well, obviously we can get over there. Just want to see if there is some more over here. Oh, this is the area return. Honestly, this is impressive. Are we gonna make it? Why? That is something that would blow your mind. Absolutely. I mean, now we kind of take it for granted, but yeah. Back when this originally came out, it's like, dude, this level is twice as freaking big. There's a bridge. I don't even need to fly over there, right? You were like, whoa, levels can be this big. Yo, Chris, it's going well. It's going well. Taking a mental break. Mental breaks are important. Hopefully things are going well. Yeah, it's always good to keep your mental state on the up and up. Maybe I do need to fly over there. But yeah, no, it's been going great. Honestly, this game so far, incredible. It's been I've been putting this off for too long. I think I do actually need to fly over there. Right, there's nowhere to jump. Oh, okay, here's the thief. Might as well start collecting eggs if we're gonna need them. It's hard to press Y and A at the same time. Wait, it is Y and A, right? Can I not flame while charging? It's kind of busted. You've never played Spyro, Chris? So far, I can recommend it. I have to stop and flame. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm like, why not do both? I guess Spyro would then run into his own flame. There is that. That would be busted. Yeah, probably wouldn't make sense from a logic standpoint. It's bullshit, Bubbly. Spyro 1 and Mario 64 were pretty much your first 3D games. I wish I had not grown up, like, starting out with 3D games, because I feel like I would have been much more impressed. Because, like, from when I started gaming, 3D had already been pretty much established. I mean, original Xbox was my first system, so part of me wishes that I had played some 2D stuff. There we go, barely made it. Played both growing up. I mean, the only experiences I got with 2D were 2D games that happened to be on the Xbox, like the Sonic Mega Collection, like stuff like that. And I had already played 3D games by that point, so to me, 3D was just kind of a given. And 2D was like, oh, it's this weird, like, retro novelty. Which I know sounds hilarious now, but... because my parents didn't grow up with gaming systems, so when I saw the Xbox, it wasn't like my parents just giving me, like, a hand-me-down Genesis. It was like, okay, we're gonna go out and buy an Xbox.
If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Dio. Every time. Okay, we got all the dragons. Yeah, I had to seek out. Like, for me, I had to seek out the Genesis. I had to seek out the NES. All that. And that came after I had already gotten an original Xbox. Chris, you start with the N64. Yeah, 3D was kind of in its infancy, although I would argue, man, Mario 3D... I would say, you know, the PS1 was really the proving ground for 3D. There were systems before, like the, you know, like the 3DO and Like the obscure ones nobody remembers, essentially. Those were the ones that really had to test the waters and ended up failing in doing so. But I would say the PS1 was really like the first system that proved that 3D could be viable in a commercial sense.
Hey, Spyro.
And by the time the N64 came out, it had already been a couple years, so... But I definitely agree. I think N64 even, they were still figuring out 3D. But I mean, Mario 64, I would argue in a lot of ways, was already kind of a masterclass. Even though maybe it's got some issues with control and camera nowadays, but... Xbox blew your mind as a younger kid. Your uncle's an FPS gamer. Yeah, Halo, I forget exactly what the first game I saw was. I want to say it was one of the Halo games, but I can't say for sure. Guess you're just old enough to have extensive memory of gaming before 3D. You're still a kid when Pokemon came out. Yeah, and actually, now that you mention that, my real extensive gaming experiences in 2D were really first with the GBA. I didn't notice the enemy mooning me. I'm reading chat. What do you expect? Pilot Wing 64 blew your mind as a kid? Well, that's the funny thing about the N64. I believe in the US, the only launch titles were Mario 64 and Pilot Wing 64. Literally just 2 games. Which, I mean, they're 2 great games, but... I guess quality over quantity, right? Okay, so we have 24 dragons. Are we already almost halfway through the game? Is that what I'm seeing here? Like Gen 1, Kanto Black and White. Had to come to terms with games having color quite quickly. I mean, I guess I've always just been fascinated with the history of video games. So, like, luckily, I got those experiences just because I seeked them out myself. Like, even when I had my GBA, I was like, let's go to GameStop instead of buying the new GBA games. Let's buy some, like, old school Game Boy or Game Boy Color. Try those out. Like I said, because my parents were far from into video games. So anything I was interested in, it was literally just because I had a fascination with it. Your TV stream's like a full minute behind, Bubbly. It seems like TVs and mobile seem to have a bad delay.
You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and
New
over.
soup.
But I tell you one thing.
Alright, Bubbly, we'll do our gaming history lesson here in a sec. If you could choose a number between 8 and, what is it, 182, I think? I believe that's the page range. Okay, so he's got armor. Just flame him while he's behind. As a kid in the early 90s, you'd learn whatever you could about gaming history. I was the same in 5th grade, actually. I don't know if you guys ever did Toastmasters. I don't know if that was a thing at every school. But you had to give a presentation. And I did mine on the history of Nintendo, actually. And I remember my teacher was quite impressed because I did all the research myself. I basically covered every Nintendo console at that time. Page 25, alright, Bubbly. I may try and finish off this level. We'll see. On mobile and settings, there's an option to reduce delay. Wouldn't that be just on by default? It's weird to me there's an option for that. I don't know, is it just me? That seems strange. There we go. You have that Twoku app on your TV. It's like a minute behind your mobile, which means you're realistically like 5 minutes behind. You have quality options. That might explain part of why tonight has been a little more poppin'. I will say, it seems like that's what I worry about with streaming 1080p. It's like not having quality options. I mean, it's reducing the visible You know, it's reducing how many people can actually watch. Going to bed, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Thanks for being here, Epic. How do I get him on the second... while he's spinning is my guess. The thing is, I move away. We'll get this eventually. Come on. There we go. My gut reaction is to move away when I'm getting swung at. Okay, this is interesting. Almost had him, I think. There it is. You like Toasty more? I mean, Toasty's so simple. Wait, was that really it? That was it. These anticlimactic bosses. I need 8 eggs going into World 4. Okay, we're on World 2 and we have 2 eggs. So we're actually doing alright on egg count. Maybe we'll do our... Yeah, let's finish off this world and then I'll do the history lesson. I won't forget about it. Bubbly, I promise. How many dragons? I feel like we've only gotten like one... Whoops. I feel like we've only gotten like one dragon in this stage. There is only one dragon. Okay, well... Alright. Exiting that level then. I guess we're done with the level. Okay, I guess we might as well do our history lesson now. There's like a level entrance. There's like a cave level entrance. Okay. I will look out for that. I guess we'll do our history lesson while we're waiting for this game to load. So page 26. Hopefully I haven't done 26. It doesn't look like it. Okay, this will be a kind of brief one, actually. You trust me? Was it 25 or 26? Blast said 25. It was 25, okay. Alright, so we got 2 games. Let's see, what are these? What is RAM anyway? Okay, so these are computer games, actually. Alright. Let's do our quick history lesson here. So, we've got a couple... Okay, so these are either Spectrum or Commodore games. So these are old school computer games. So the first one here is School Days. Video games set in school might not have seemed immediately appealing, but 1984's School Days was both a lot of fun and an important release for the evolution of gaming. Player controls troublemaker Eric, who has to steal his report card from the staff room. If he gets caught misbehaving too often, he's expelled. But it's the game's freedom that's important. School Days allows Eric to roam around his environment, interacting with other pupils and teachers. It's seen as a pioneering release in sandbox gaming, and a progenitor of The Sims and Minecraft. Freaking Minecraft. We can't get away from Minecraft, I swear. Although School Days, I mean, it does look kind of cool. Hopefully you guys can see the screenshot there. My camera focuses. Looks kind of neat. We got another game here called Knightlore, K-N-I-G-H-T. Developed by British based Ultimate Play the Game, the studio headed by the Stamper brothers, Chris and Tim, before they founded Rare. Okay, so these are some legit dudes. Knightlore was an action-adventure game that showed that the Spectrum could surprise with its visuals despite the system's limitations. Using isometric perspective, Knightlore achieves a convincing 3D effect. Its monochromatic graphics manifest a palpable atmosphere as the character of Saberman explores a mysterious castle in search of a cure for his lycanthropy. Contracted from a bite from the supernatural Saber Wolf, the main enemy of a game of the same name, causing him to become a werewolf every night. Named Game of the Year at the 1984 Golden Joystick Awards, Knightlore is an iconic release in British gaming. Here's a little screenshot there. We might as well read about this last game real quick since it's on the same page. And it's about Saberwolf, so that works out. Attic Attack and Saberwolf. Ultimate Play the Game became a developer of note for the ZX Spectrum. Before Nightlore, it put out 2 other certified classics, Attic Attack and Saberwolf. Saberwolf is a direct predecessor to Nightlore, released in 1984 and starring the same character, Saberman, this time in a 2D maze-like environment. It was the first of 4 games to star the protagonist, who became something of a studio mascot. 1983's Attic Attack, like Nightlore, is set in a castle and uses a top-down visual approach. The player has to find 3 pieces of a key to escape. The game served as inspiration for Nightmare, a popular British TV show of the 80s. Interesting. So there's some Spectrum games, apparently from the same creators who would go on to form Rare, which, as we know, turned into a sad studio after a while. Recognize Ultimate Play the Game at once. You feel clever. H has got the knowledge. You know the word lycanthropy too? It's just a fancy word for werewolfism. I did not know that. The more we learn, right? Apparently I'm missing a dragon in Peacekeepers here. Are we basically done with Peacekeepers? Are there any more? Last said there was an entrance, like a cave entrance one. Bigfoot politics is currently trending on Twitter. What? What, Dio? Dio, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that word, I don't think. Hulu has released a new trailer for its Sasquatch docu-series, which delves into a murder investigation. There's the guy mooning us. Link to both Bigfoot legends and pot farming. What the heck is that combo?
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters World.
So we got the Magic Crafters World. Should we move on yet? I feel like I should spend a little more time in here. I feel like there's at least an area to... So there... Where's this cave? Is it over in here? Need to go around the other way, possibly? Okay, so I did Dr. Shemp. Yeah, I need to get over there, don't I? Damn, I can't cheese and hop on the treasure. Disappointing. Another flying level. Last talking about something else. Well, we gotta do this one, right? We gotta do this one. I'll at least briefly do these. No promise on 100%ing. That's what Dio was talking about. Dio wanted me to do the flying level. I think I see Blast where the other one is, though. This would be the first one. Interesting. Yo, Boggy. Friend has a tattoo gun. He just played tic-tac-toe on his leg? What? Crazy bastard. Is it? Yo, Dr. Maul, welcome in. Cry with the controller flip. Oh, God. Alright, I'm not faking this. Here, I'll hold it like this so you guys can see it. Son of a gun. This is gonna be bad. Cryo's out to get me. I'll make it work. Not. Or not. I mean, we already got the rings, right? Do it with one hand. Guys. There's only so much I can pull off. We'll do this for a couple minutes. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'm getting used to the inverted controls. Saw reward, had to click. I can't blame you. Damn it. Okay, we saved ourselves. Am I gonna even be able to get this one here? There we go. We'll see how much we can pull off. God damn it. No! It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Yeah, no, one hand, that'd be ridiculous. Well, I can get the rings, clearly. I can at least get the rings. I can play Superman 64 upside down is what we learned. Controls took you forever to get. They're a little wonky. Deal with the bit. Dank bit points. Hate that inverted shit. I can't blame you. Oh my god. I legit can't. The flying levels are fun. I actually do like them. Even though they really have no bearing on the game itself. Yeah, this is not going well for me. At least I got the rings. Arches, lights, and chests. Wait, what are the lights? Do we need to break the lights? I'll go a little longer with the flip controller, and then we're gonna flip it back around. We just flame them? Okay. Imagine if I got everything in one go with the flip controller. Could you imagine? Oh, that one's hard to get. I'm scared because I don't want to hit the water. Spyro, stay alive. Oh, that was close. No, we're gonna run out of time. Son of a bitch. We got 7 of 8. Not unless you were deep. Please don't. Please don't, Cryo. I beg of you. I mean, they're honestly kind of hard enough. Regular. Alright, good start. Damn it. Ah. Okay, we got all the chests, too. Lighthouse time. We're definitely running out of time. Dang it. Okay, we actually got a lot done there. We got quite a bit done. It's been about 5 minutes. I'm gonna flip my controller back around. I think we might actually be done with this one. There's no point. They're fun. I like messing around in them, but if they don't have any lasting impact on our progress, I'm not going to worry about it until later. I think we'll go to the cave level now, yeah. Return back to Peacekeepers. Get the cave action going. I'm a pop star of the gaming. You're giving me way too much credit, Brazilian. What if you redeem controller flip? Did I not put a cooldown on that? Did I not put a cooldown? Am I that dumb? Probably. Yo, Games, welcome in. Hold up on that load. It looks like he's... Games, what an entrance. Welcome in, dude. Oh, free dragon. Not yet. Whoops, you might misclick.
Keep up the good work, and
Please.
I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Well, welcome in, Games. How are you doing tonight?
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Could one of my mods shout out Games? Great dude. Deserves some attention. Thank you, Dio. Beat blast to it. Why does he have to go around this damn pool here? Why? Bruh. Pain. Absolutely, games. You deserve it. Not only are we both retro variety streamers, but we're both from the Pacific Northwest area. I feel like we gotta represent. Oh, you're about to move in? Where are you moving to? I am a slow scrub, Dio. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Bro. Still in city. I got you. Well, that's exciting. Hopefully you're looking forward to the new place. Oh, you're talking about Blast. I mean, I just assume it's yeah. No, yeah, I do. Is that surprising? Fair enough. See, even Blast or Dio's aware. Dio's aware. Apparently I'm just gonna keep dying here. The hardest part is getting some of these stupid jumps. Yeah, Dio's saying we need 60 dragon. We already got 26. That cave doesn't have the level. So what is this cave for? Surely it has to have something. I could have sworn somebody said 60. Somebody said 60. Oh, it has the locked chest. Well, I've just wasted like 3 lives. I need... Oh, it's 50? Well, shoot, we're even closer than I thought. So where is this cave level then? Remember there being an area by the tents. Over here? That's just a wall. Casually and not 100%ing, it takes like no time. Which is funny to me because I looked on how long to beat and it said like 5-6 hours per game. Did we do dry? I'm sure we did Dry Canyon, right? Yeah. Yeah, Blast. I don't know where this cave level is. I guess most people on How Long to Beat just do a decent number of the extra stuff. Yeah, we might just move on if I can't find it. Remember there being a thing. I'm loving the vagueness here. Where the hell is it? Your guess is as good as mine. Dio, help. You'll be disappointed if I don't do... Oh, there it is. We found it. Ice Cavern, there we go. I mean, Bubbly, that's a totally valid way of playing, honestly. We got it. Relax. We found it. Ice Cavern, are we gonna get some nasty ice physics on this one? Hold up games, what's up? And I haven't played these games before. This is totally brand new to me. Literally. Literally hold up. Oh, during the loading screen, right. Dang it, I didn't do it. I'll do it next time. Yes, yes, it just dawned on me. It just hit. I'll do it on the next one. I was gonna say, the ice doesn't seem as bad as I would have previously assumed.
Word of caution, little one.
Music brings you back.
Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Might be down. Yeah, whatever inversion they're doing. We'll figure it out. Definitely getting better with the combat, that's for sure. Oh, it's the down. Yeah, so I want the down position. Yeah, Games, did you end up streaming today at all? I think the last time I saw you was during Resident Evil from Barf's raid.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Yeah, Blast, I got you. Get the gist. Okay, we barely made that. I was worried we weren't gonna make that for a second. Honestly terrified. Every jump in this gets me antsy. Dude. The snowballs. I almost, like, I was really curious to play the PS1 version, but I'm like, there's probably not a huge reason to do so. So I'm really feeling like a purist. Maybe I'll do it anyway someday. Same mentality with the Crash games. I'm like, dude, is it really necessary to go back and play the old versions? Blast. Extra life that we clearly need. You can toggle. Oh, you can toggle the original music. We can do that quickly. Original. Wait, that sounds exactly the same. Am I crazy? It's just like a more compressed version, it sounds like. Like, and I say that as a music person, I'm not hearing much of a difference. Surprised I play these instead of PS1? I mean, I just figure, like, same with the Insane Trilogy. I'm like, I'll just play the new version. Skip Sunday to a weird Monday one. But then had to deal with a 100-person raid. Damn, big raid. And that's the one you didn't have a camera on for? Of course. One of the few games you think doesn't look jank. I'm sure it holds up. I had been meaning to basically have an excuse to buy this version. That's right, that's not gonna work. Don't even remember the last time you raided, Dio? I mean, I've noticed, like, I think the other night when I was lurking you raided somebody else. It's just, a lot of it's networking. Getting to know other streamers. The thing is, the thing I hate about it, honestly, I love networking most of the time. The thing I hate, though, is I feel like I'm missing out on so much. Because I'm going to so many different people's streams. It's like, I can't keep up with everyone. You got your nostalgia blast? Yeah, I'll change it back. Get the dynamic music going. There it is. So we just have to knock him off? Yeah, Blast got his nostalgia blast. There you go. Yeah, very, very true games. That's the thing I hate the most about it. I love meeting all these people, but trying to keep up with everyone becomes a real difficult task. Copeland's interview behind Spyro the Dragon. They actually like do a whole doc on it. Those snowballs. Don't you dare. You don't spend as much time on Twitch in the first place. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I don't blame you.
Well, Spyro, some dragons thought you weren't ready, but
honestly, I mean, that's part of the reason I've been taking more nights off.
Ready for what?
Because it lets me It lets me spend more time in other people's streams. Because I honestly think it's a worthy trade-off. In case you missed one, Dio. I think you're good. We got 4 or 5 dragons in here. Heated up dragon father. Do I want to know? Probably not. Probably not. Exactly, Chris. That's a good point, too. Gives you ideas. Not only on how you can improve your stream, but maybe just, you know, utilize different ideas or implement certain things. Only use it for a total of 4 months. Haven't watched like a single movie or TV show since then. Dang. Yo, Ash. Ash Cash 999. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying some dork fumble through this game for the first time. Honestly, having a great time with it though. You reboot your entire channel and do nothing except for janky kart racers. I've done my job. Any criticisms for your streams, Dio? I honestly don't know. I'd say maybe commentate a little more, but that's honestly, like, that comes down to personal preference. Because I've seen other streamers that barely commentate too. That do fine. I honestly don't know. I would just say keep doing your thing. I know that's not the answer you're looking for. But I truly believe if you connect with more people through Twitch, other streamers, I think that would do wonders. Because my channel has done a lot better since I started putting the effort in to like meet other streamers. Because that's a lot of it, really. And no, I totally agree. It's very hard to commentate when speedrunning. And I know you do more difficult speedruns than I do, so it's probably even harder for you than it is for me. Yeah, it's hard to commentate, hard to look at chat. I don't know, maybe, this is a random idea, but maybe limit Twinsanity runs to like once or twice a week. Like, I know you want to keep up on it, and you don't want to get rusty on it. But I honestly, because if I do speedruns more than a couple days a week, I feel like I'm constantly losing chat. And a good chunk of the reason I do Twitch is for the chat. Yeah, doing Pac-Man. Again, anything that's like a casual stream, where you can actually stop and pause the game, or, you know, just not focus as much, I think helps, because, I mean, you're building relationships, right? So, and it's a little harder to do that when you're speedrunning, as opposed to when you're playing a game casually. Chilling back, playing some Yakuza 7 to get nice mines can. I think we got them all. Yeah, we got them all. Alright, I'm gonna exit this level. Bring Andor back. Yeah, no, Chris, I look forward to seeing some jank kart racers. So he wants to be in the down position. There we go. Games, is this what you wanted? Yo, and we've got 1969. It's the double whammy. Decide you're officially dropping your schedule and just streaming when you feel like it. I feel like it's a good move. Honestly, Bubbly. You've got a lot going on, so I don't blame you in the slightest. One thing, I know Dio was asking for advice. I know you weren't necessarily asking for advice, but I know you've talked about ways to grow in the past. And the one piece of advice I would give you, Bubbly, is even if you streamed like once a week, I think if you just stream for a little longer, it might help you. Because I've noticed typically for me, I get more of my follows like later on, a lot of times. So it's just a thought I wanted to throw out there. Scared to get back into Yakuza 7 even though you love it? Yeah, I played like 15 hours of Zero and then I took a huge break. And I think I'd have to start over at this point. I can leave now, Blast. I can move on.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
See, the turn-based battling actually
If you're ready.
really intrigues me. I'll be honest. That actually intrigues me. Although I do sort of like the beat 'em up aspect, but so hard for you not to schedule things. I mean, yeah, if you're doing it for fun, I feel like not scheduling helps a lot. I mean, technically my streams are scheduled. Like I stream most nights and I start at 7. So for me, like it's scheduled, but the games I'm gonna play I don't schedule out because that would kill the fun. Every balloonist is a different person. I don't think I ever would have realized that. Thought of part of your thought process too. Yeah, I think if you're streaming less days a week, but you're doing longer streams, that I'd be curious to see how it changes things for you, Bubbly. I think it could help. Because I've just noticed personally longer streams tend to help. If I do a short stream, I could go the whole night and, you know, nobody new might join. Schedule everything, you live by your calendar. Yeah, I'm not that crazy OC'd. I used to be, actually. Kind of got away from that. I never stream green. Yeah, never. Not at all. How do I get up there? He snuck up there and I have no clue. Wish you could watch a Kyle stream. What are you doing right now, Green? Why do you do that to me? I haven't seen my face in months. What are you going on about, Green?
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons.
Dude, the way he's rolling his R's. I can't roll my R's like that.
Pesky blue thieves.
Also, Point, welcome in. Did Blast call you out? What did I say about calling out the lurkers? What did I say? Who's this Kyle you speak of? Are you guys just memeing on me because I've been slightly less consistent with my streams lately? I'm not streaming weeks at a time. QTEs within the turn-based? Yo, that actually sounds up my alley. Fawning over Spyro in the basket. It is cute. It's incredibly cute. And I'm not even somebody that, like, obsesses over cute things. It does look nice. Now that Games told me about, I can't not do it now. Look at him go. He's on a mission. Dear God. This game has been tainted now. This harmless little kids game now has a new perverted twist. Okay, game. I don't want to think about it, Bubbly. I am trying to gloss over it. You're making it increasingly more difficult. Game was tainted as soon as they showed the dragons. You guys. Okay, not dealing with that enemy up over there. Well, that's trolly. Jay, I'm sure there are multiple. I'm sure there are multiple, and I don't want to think about it.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Yeah, we're not afraid of anything. Dude, we already got 33 dragons. Apparently, we only need 50. You fawning over dragons. I guess I'm not into dragons in the same way. I don't know, maybe if a female dragon shows up. I didn't think that was gonna hold up as long. Okay. Oh, I've gotten them all besides one. Really? I've only missed one? I've been on my A game, apparently. I don't get the dragon daddies. Well, I don't swing that way. What can I say? Yeah, I don't get it. I'll claim ignorance 100%. Dude, I've seen Dragon Tales. I know about Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales is dope. Did we get kicked out of the level? Or am I losing my mind? Probably both. Oh, he's wanting a secret door in your house? What do I not understand? I don't even know. I'm just claiming ignorance. Most attractive non-human entity. Huh. I don't know. Do I want to be thinking about that? I don't know if I have an answer. I got a game over. That would do it, wouldn't it, Dio? That would do it. If I was paying more attention. And games has tainted me on this. I can't not do this anymore. Yo, Lehman, I'm actually really enjoying it. Definitely shorter so far than I thought it was going to be. We're only 2 hours in, and I've got a decent number of the dragons. I mean, honestly, I'm wondering how many streams I'm going to do this for. Because I was legit thinking a game per night, but it looks like we're going to get to Ripto's Rage tonight. Felt like a much longer game when you were a kid. I mean, I guess we have a couple options. I can either go to Ripto's Rage. Yeah, or I could go for 100%. Or I could go to Ripto's Rage tonight and still do 100% and just play him casually first. There's multiple ways we can tackle this. There's no one right way. Can I make it over there? We're gonna find out. Please work. That was close. Speedrunning Spyro. I don't know about that. I've gotten my ass kicked one too many times in this. I mean, I am getting better at the game, so I guess I'll never say never, but that would be one where you'd have to really learn the route. What is this, a map poll? Who made the poll? Let's not yank off the cliff. No! Community you're in that does speedrun challenges might be doing Spyro. Oh, nice. Yeah, what are these options? Who's better? Crash, Spyro, Kyle, Cloud Strife, Sonic. Why does Sonic have so many votes? 100 votes? Matt, did you make the channel points like 1? So many damn votes. Did Snicks come back to ham? Yeah, why is Spyro winning? The channel points is 1, damn it, Matt. Of course. Made him 1 for the memes. Truly the memes. Alright. I pressed the wrong freaking button. Who's winning? I love the people trying to pour points in to get me to win, but I think it's a futile effort right now. I like how it's me versus Sonic. It's so ridiculous. Why do I keep pressing A now instead of B? This poll could legit... It could be legit in my future. I am winning, barely, by just a handful of votes. Bless anybody that's pouring their points into that. Okay, let's actually jump properly. Like, you'd think after 2 hours I'd know how to jump. I honestly blame Nintendo for switching their button layout. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know about that. That's a ways out, Dio. That's a ways out. We actually won. Guys, I'm better than Sonic. Confirmed. I don't know how that's true. But according... And look at Green going in with 500... Okay, now Green, be honest. Were those votes for me or for Sonic? I feel like if it's Green, those votes were definitely for Sonic. They were for Crash. Crash had like no votes though, right? Poor Crash. Gatita was gonna vote for Sonic. Listen, I love Sonic as a character. In terms of like a game franchise, not nearly as much. He's got some good ones, but you're gonna vote for Sonic but your hand slipped. We take those. Voting for Kyle and Spyro. Why would you vote for Sonic? I hate Sonic games. I don't know, Green. I mean, why do you troll in general? Extra life. You'd never go against me. Why do I have a hard time believing that? Prefer Mega Man over. I need to play some Mega Man titles. Been slacking on Mega Man. Definitely wasn't you. Yeah, I believe you less now.
You'll learn all the tricks of the magic crafter's world.
Dio's gotta go for it. You admit it. It was you. Look at that. It's like my instincts were correct. Play the X series. I feel like I gotta... Did we get them all? We're missing one. Am I happy for torturing this information out? Yeah, I am happy that I got you to tell the truth, yes. Losing all my morals. I don't think I lost any morals. I was getting you to tell the truth. If anything, I'm getting you to be a more honest person. We're gonna miss this jump. Or not. I feel like in order to do myself justice, I'd have to start with the NES ones. Alright, Bubbly. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy watching me on a TV. It's weird to think. Yo, hey there, Hammerhead. Welcome it. Don't sweat being late. I'm just glad you're here at all. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing this game for the first time ever. I love how you can't make that jump. I think I might be done with this level for now. I don't know where this last dragon's gonna be. Suggest playing the Wily Wars. Does that include the first 3 games? The only thing I would sweat is the fact that I'd play Genesis on real hardware, and I wouldn't have the luxury of save states. Do I need save states for Mega Man? I feel like I would. I feel like I would, for sure. I'm big and yeah, right. Big and famous. I don't want to be big and famous. I just want to be successful. When I'm famous, please. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering, or a hard time forgetting you, rather, Green. I have a hard time forgetting Green. Okay, so we did Alpine. We are already at 35 dragons. Yeah, you're never in my chat, ever. Like, right now, Green is just lurking. Mega Man has like 10 spin-offs, of course. Okay, is it Dizzy time? Jeez. This bastard. We're gonna need these eggs. Oh, come on, we were right there. Just spam the fire. This is like the catching the bunnies in Mario games. I swear. Like in Galaxy and Odyssey. That's how I feel right now. There we go, we got him. Bunnies are easy, get good. Deal with the kind words of encouragement, as always.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a
That's rough, Green.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
I didn't listen to what he said. I was too busy reading Green's comment about him getting graded on his freaking comedy. That's so harsh. Normally it's like a C today, it's gotta be a D-. That's rough. Mega Man X, Zero, Network, Legends, ZX, Star Force. Each Mega Man spin-off series aside from Legends has upwards of 4 to 10 games, if not more. Yeah, see, it's like once you start, it's like, how do you quit? That was oddly quiet. I was like cursed how quiet that was. I just like, remember audio? Not for this 5 seconds. Dragon episode in Rick and Morty? I don't even remember. Maybe I haven't seen that one. I don't think I caught up with the last couple seasons. I think I dropped it. Stopped watching it.
Do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Freaking green druids. Oh god. Why do I suck? Gatita, I fully expect to get bullied by Mega Man. Fully, 100%. If I'm not getting bullied, there's something wrong. I keep pressing A instead of B. I don't know what my problem is. I guess because usually in most games A is jump. And Nintendo's got to be weird and throw off the controls. Dragon Season 4 episode is literally about the soul bonding. No, I'm using a Switch controller. But like B is where A would be normally. So I keep thinking press A to jump, and then I press B because it's Nintendo. Okay. Sure, I can pick it right up, but it always has something new to punch in my face.
When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
God damn, his voice. That's just a crisp voice actor. How do I deal with this fuck? Okay, I'm just dead. Why'd the Xbox controller graduate? Because it never had an F. I would do it. Listen to the dragon. How do I do the supercharge? He just said, remember, use your supercharge. I think I missed the one where he told us how to do it. Dragon outside the... No, he literally just told me, use your supercharge. That's all he said. There was another one before that told me how to use it that I think I missed. Am I doing the thing? Yes. But in all fairness, that was ages ago. That's what you're talking about. How do I do the supercharge? He didn't tell us. He just said, remember, use your supercharge. That was it. I'm not making that up. What the fuck? Just tell me how to do it. It doesn't matter. We can agree that I missed it. No reason to harass me. We've already agreed that I missed the prompt. All you have to do is tell me how to do it. Arrows make you supercharge. What do you mean arrows make me supercharge? Charge with arrow. How the what? Charge with arrows. That's making zero sense to me. Arrows on the ground. Well, like we've already established I missed it. So just tell me how to do it. Bubbly's back to defend me. You already told me. I don't know what... So charging with arrows on the ground. So the arrows on the... Okay. I literally just walk along the arrows and that charges me up. So where are the freaking arrows on the ground? Go find them. If I could, I would. Kind of like in a kart racer. I'm not seeing any arrows on the ground. What is this nonsense? I think I saw them once or twice before, but now they're just not appearing. There's some here. The game never actually explains it. Dio also casually taught you this. There we go. So you're just straight up not supposed to defeat the spiders? The dragon tells you.
Try combining your supercharge.
Well, clearly I missed it.
And really explore the high caves.
We found all the dragons. There we go. But that had nothing to do with the spiders. I was trying to face this so the spiders were useless. I was just supposed to avoid the spiders. Did we really just find... Okay. Yeah, I was asking about the spiders and you guys were like, use the supercharge. And I'm like, those don't equate. I need the freaking eggs. God damn it. As I leave. There's a lot happening. So into World 4 we need 8 eggs? Or is it into World 5? Because we are in the 3rd world, aren't we? How many eggs do I have? 4. Into World 4. So I'm gonna need 4 more eggs before we can move on. Alright, so I should find the egg here. I feel like we're all confused at this point. We'll just accept that we're all confused. Ask Sam I am. The chat's going in like a million different directions. Let's try and find this egg. You are excused. What is happening? I'm not even gonna pretend to understand. You cheeky bastard. Bruh. My current strat is to just run away from the spiders. I won't read it. You proved yourself wrong. But you also costed me a hit, so I guess we both lose. Shit. Distraction, please disregard. Well, I'm already dead, so I've got the time. It's not a distraction now. The dragon was the one that said use supercharge on the spiders. Okay, but in all fairness, how the hell does that relate to this? There's no arrows on the ground next to the spiders. See, can you see my confusion? And that's why I thought you guys were memeing on me, because I was trying to use it on the spiders. Damn, I'm just getting hit left and right now. Yo, hey there, Lightning. How are you doing? Gotta find the egg. But how are you doing, Lightning? What anime should I watch? Should I watch an anime? Yeah, we're looking for eggs. That's the return. Where the hell are the eggs? Pretty solid. I'm doing all right. Apparently, I didn't fully understand the supercharge, and I have to admit, some of these jumps are slightly annoying. Where the hell are we going? Missing jumps is like my least favorite part about this game. I know a lot of it's on me, but still. Assuming I gotta get over here. Where are these eggs? Yo, Chris finished 2 papers. Congrats, dude. Are you done with... Hopefully you're done with work for the night. Oh. See what I'm saying about these jumps? At least you got the fairies now. Nice. Done for the night. Congrats, dude. I remember grinding out some papers back during school. An hour of free time. Hopefully you cherish that hour. There he is, the bastard. Yes, this is the first game. I'm liking it overall. Like I said, really the jumping is probably my least favorite part. Yo, Thriner, welcome in. Finished watching a movie you've never seen before that people kept telling you to watch. Wasn't really impressed. That happens. It's kind of a bummer when that happens, because you get hyped on something and then it doesn't quite live up to what you were hoping. There we go. Yeah, what was the movie? No, lordy. Where is he going? Dude, get over here. God damn it. Overworld. World War II horror film. Interesting. Drake and Josh. I've seen all of Drake and Josh, I think, or at least most of it. Okay, we got 5 eggs now. Alright, now we can get out of here. It's spherical. That's a great episode. Where Josh has got his game addiction and then Drake's got his candy addiction. Honestly, still a quality show. I can still watch that and be entertained. Which is more than I can say for a lot of kids shows. Blast. We're already to 39 dragons. Did I watch iCarly? I watched a bit of iCarly, like the first couple seasons. I'd kind of grown out of Nick around the time that was still popular. You're in a destructive mood. Isn't that most nights? Should I go to Alpine? And I should probably get the egg from Alpine. Watch Rambo Last Blood last night. I haven't seen that, actually. I don't think I've seen a single Rambo movie. I've seen 2 Rocky films. I've seen 1 and 4. Which is, a strange juxtaposition. The first movie's, like, super down-to-earth and actually a great film. And then you get to Rocky 4 and you're like, what is this? It's a great what is this. But it's just like, what in the hell? DOY. I need to watch Rambo. Yeah, launch. Oh my lord. We mentioned iCarly once, Drake and Josh once, and then we get the Dan Schneider. Oh my god. Creed was great. Okay, so yeah, I've seen Creed as well. Creed was great. 4's your favorite, Lightning? I mean, it's a fun movie. It's just totally so removed from the down-to-earth tone that the first movie has. They just get progressively more insane. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that nobody's gonna bother to tell me where the egg in this level is. I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own. Oh wait, I hear him. I heard him. Where was he? I swear I heard him. That's a sheep. God damn it, sheep. No egg, leave. There is an egg, though. I'm missing an egg in this level. What are you talking about, Blast? It's a dragon we haven't gone. Andy's okay. I see how we do this. No, come on. Back up? Is it gonna move back up? It should, right? I was thinking this would just move back up and I could fly in there, but apparently not. Dang sheep. Get beans. Dang it, game. Yeah, so how the hell do I get over there? Hi there. We've already been in here. Last Blood was a little bit tough to watch at moments. Oh, it just gets super brutal. It's up over here. Okay. I think. Hopefully I can make this. Here's hoping. Yeah, we'll be fine. Another dragon while we're at it. Your introduction to the bizarre world of wrestling. Thriner, I saw you post in the Discord that you were live. I'd already missed that. I think you only streamed for like an hour.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
Short stream. Zero context and love every second. Sometimes zero context is the best context. Now, bruh. Slight dilemma. Do I have to go up these? I probably do, don't I? I missed like half my jumps in this game, I swear. James Bond versus the president of China. It was going the right way before, really? Does it loop back around? It does sound amazing, Lehman. The fight of the century. Alright, it does indeed loop back around. See how quick we can get him. These damn eggs. Get over here. Stop being a subpar gamer. You troll, Blast. You troll. I'm doing just fine. Only subpar. They're here just to bully me. That's Blast and Dio's role in the streams here. Just to bully me. You've made me go mad. What do you expect? What do you expect, Blast? That's what you've turned Dio into an insane mad land. Mad land, yes, mad lad. Dio's mad land. The mad land of Dio. What is happening? Lightning's here to bring me up. I can count on lightning at least. Dio's gone ape, yeah. Super mad land bros, yeah. Oh my god. Tonight's certainly a thing. Certainly a thing. Okay, are we done here? Apparently I'm missing a dragon here still. I feel like we have not hit every... Slowly becoming Wario, yeah. We've done Alpine Ridge. We did the one up here. That's where we came in from. Is this a smaller hub or what? We haven't gone over here, I'm pretty sure. And that is probably why. I'm fine. Oh, we got a supercharge, of course. There we go. Free dragon. Kyle is not, in fact, fine. I'm more fine than Dio right now.
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Crying inside. That's me most nights. That's my default state. It's strange when I'm not crying on the inside. Should have seen your Discord last year in April Fool's. Why? What did you do? Do I want to know what you did? Probably not. Another flying level. We won't mess with this for long. You renamed everything to thank you for releasing me. That's so cursed. Don't think you like Tom Kenny as Spyro? You're preparing to die because of chat. I don't think that's as decisive as opinion as you might think. Oh, we're gonna miss 2 chests, aren't we? Oh, we got all the rings and we got 6 of 8 chests. Dang it. You think you'd be crucified as if you said you didn't like Lex laying his Cortex? I can't imagine anybody getting that heated over voice actors. Oh, and we got all the gates too. So we actually did a number of the objectives here. Lex Lang, though. I'd be surprised. I'm sure I would be. I'm sure I would be. Trying to go for both there. Obviously didn't work. I think we're gonna quit. I'll move on. You know your allegiance lies with Clancy Brown. I feel like that has to be. Yeah, Clancy Brown is the best. I love Clancy Brown. And I have a I shouldn't say a personal connection, but I know a guy that knows the guy that knows Clancy Brown. So I'm at least somewhat attached. It runs well enough. The only time it kind of hitches is, oddly enough, during loading screens, which I guess makes sense. But like the animations during the loading screens kind of glitch out a little bit. Saying straight up you don't like Lex Lang deserves the death penalty. I don't think Thriner's saying he doesn't like Lex Lang, though. He's just saying his allegiance lies with Clancy. I don't know about handheld mode. Obviously, I'm not going to try it on stream. Did we? I don't think we did Wizard Peak yet. You're saying if he didn't like Lex. Yeah, see, it kind of hitches during loads. Yeah, like, pretty hard. Everywhere else, it runs just fine. Things you can't do here include not liking Lex Lang and programming the Omni Droid fight. Yep. Yep, that sums it up. 100%. You've got it. Syndrome isn't allowed here. Trashy wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. Anybody that likes that fight is actually wrong. Okay. Automod didn't like Skank, and I'm looking at chat and dying. New levels. We're always reaching new heights, I swear. Oh, man. Anyone have 10k to spare? I'm sure there are some here. The question is, do they want to spend the 10k? Yeah, Cortex literally says a word Twitch doesn't like. No. Rip Lightning. I might make that redemption less. I might lower it here soon. So I'd say, honestly, if you're thinking about using it, maybe don't. Just because I am thinking about lowering it, so. Yeah, just wait. I'll lower it like tomorrow, probably.
Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot.
All the supercharges.
Bash those wizards.
Yoink. 29k more till you get VIP. Working toward it, Reiner. Working toward it. Make me say the entire B-movie script. I'm gonna have to put... I think I'm gonna have to put a character limit on it. That's what it sounded like to me now. Bet Trashy... He probably does. Trashy probably does. Oh, it does have a character limit?
Well done, Spyro.
I would make a good voice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm that talented. every time, Dio. Every time. Without fail. Getting flattened like a pancake. I could voice Matt. My voice is naturally lower than his, though. I don't know if I could do a Matt impression. I don't want to try it. I don't think I'd have a good one. It's one thing to impersonate, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger or Christopher Walken, but, like, Matt? Yo, hey there, Brian. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just talk upside down. Just flip my webcam. Yo, this is not okay. This is not okay. What kind of... Okay, we got it. We're good. You might not like it. Lightning, what? Matt might not like it? Who might not like what? Reiner, do you have a difference between your streaming voice and your non-streaming voice? You're gonna release is your favorite thing. Yo, hey there, Rick. Rick with the crash hate every time. Literally just to screw with Dio. Has more enthusiasm. I mean, that's probably true of most people, right? Like, I don't talk nearly this animated. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Matt would mind. In fact, I think he tried doing an impression of me once. At least I know Mecha has. I think. One of them has tried to do me once. I honestly couldn't care. I think it's funny. I think Matt has a similar sense of humor. I think he'd be cool with it. But I don't know how I do a upside down Matt impression is the problem. Probably have a more enthusiastic voice. I mean, I kind of worked up to it.
Listen carefully.
You listen to my first streams and I'm like practically whispering.
Artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's home
Near the
world,
waterfall?
Sounds good.
We did that already. Come on, game. Yeah, I was gonna say, we did that. There's a second egg here. Extremely animated streamer. Yeah, we already did the cinnamon rolls. Try to keep it as normal as possible. I mean, I try to stay fairly normal, but I'm definitely more animated here than I would be off stream. Yo, thank you, Blast, for shouting out Rick. I saw Rick got raided by Dr. O last night. I was like, I wasn't even aware Dr. O knew about you. I swear, Dr. O just somehow knows everyone. I don't know how he does it. Like, literally, even like the most like streamers that I watch that I think are like pretty niche, he ends up raiding, and I'm like, dude gets around. You have a soft voice though. You'd have to up it. I mean, I had to kind of learn to up my voice a bit. If I run down multiple charge ramps, I get more speed. Was that for that ramp over there? It's because he's a doctor. We're all his patients, I guess, yeah. Yeah, or you could keep the mic close and just ASMR. That's true. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Trying to find the second egg, because apparently we're going to need eggs to get to the next world. I've lost so many lives. It says there's 2 eggs here. When am I going to stream Enter the Dragonfly? I'd probably stream Hero's Tale sooner than I'd stream Enter the Dragonfly. Just because I actually have a connection with the Hero's Tale. It was a game I actually played. I'd like to revisit it, but I figured let's play the good ones first. Second egg's a spicy one. Oh, great. Is that all I'm gonna get? I mean, I could just move on, right? Or can I? I think I have 6 eggs total. When's Dio gonna stream Crash 4? He already did, didn't he? Are you talking like 100% on stream? So I think he was deciding to do that off stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Dio had already done that. I don't think... I don't know. It's... 100%ing a game on stream is... can be kind of rough. Yeah, where's this freaking second egg? I might go to different levels to get the last couple eggs. Haven't touched it in a while. I need to play my copy. I just got mine. Because the Switch version just released not that long ago. Dio's gonna be like, you Switch. I'm like, dude, I just want to play the game. I've definitely gotten away from I'm gonna graphics hound over things. Mr. Waiting for PS5. Yeah, until I realized I'm never gonna get a PS5. If, you know, PS5s were available, it would be a different story, right? I might actually have a shot in hell. You know, the Switch is a great console, honestly. Even as somebody that just keeps it docked all the time. Like, this, to me, this plays and runs and looks as good as I would hope for. I'm totally cool with playing games on the Switch. Even if they don't look 100% up to snuff every time. Utterly convinced the PS5 and Series X are myths. I don't blame you. And where's the level exit for this area? Probably an egg in the first world I could get. Yeah, I bet there's a couple easy first world eggs we could get. Yo, Talum, welcome in. How are you doing? This game is, yeah, it's adorable. Looks wonderful. I could probably, yeah, I think I can warp. Yep. Artisans, yeah, there's at least 2 eggs. Gonna try and hit the Gatita. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for coming in and chatting. It was nice having you here. Hopefully you get some sleep. Managed to grab a second PS5? What? Bruh. Cry, you're killing me. 2. Lucky enough to try and get 1 and then have it get canceled on me. Yeah, Cry with the flex. I managed to barely get one pre-ordered and then they canceled it because they sold too many. That's my story so far. That's where I've been. I think it was Walmart. The subtle flex. More than subtle, dude. 2 PS5s. 1 is a miracle. Okay, I heard the egg, dude. Where's he at? Is that another sheep? Am I confusing the sheeps for... Eggs up top? I can freaking hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Damned Eggman. Jake. Who's Jake Randall? I don't use Twitter, so... I mean, I have one, but I haven't used it in ages, so... Oh, it has the exact dates and times. I'm sick of trying to get one. I'll be honest. I'm like, is this even worth it at this point? I might just wait till they're more widely available. I'm really at that point. Yeah, I don't want to spend hours sitting there on my computer trying to get it. I mean, I do think on some level Sony did drop the ball, but on another, I think just the demand's probably even higher than they anticipated with COVID. More people being home than ever. Got yours within 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I was there for some of the drops. Like, really did try. And, like, within a minute of them going up sometimes, I'd get my order in, or I'd try to get my order in, and it would already be gone. I'm just like, I can't handle this. This is too much. Don't have the money anyway. Luckily, I have the money, I just can't. I don't have the luck is the problem. Am I at 8? I thought it was at 7. I am at 8. Damn it. I went for another one. I guess that solves our little issue. Thank you, Deal, for checking. I thought it was at 7. Amazon's gonna drop... Wait, 46,000. Not 4,600, not 460. 46,000? Okay, that might be the time when I strike. Wait, that's only 2 days from now. Well, I might be getting one sooner. I feel like 4,600 is more reasonable. 46,000 is so many damn consoles. Okay, there's the balloon there. How do I get over there? Can I fly over there? I don't feel like I'm gonna make that. Hopefully nobody has 46,000 bots. Yeah, Cryo, I will keep my eyes peeled. Cause I mean, I want it not only just for PS5 exclusive stuff, but PS4 games as well. PS4 exclusives I missed out on. Yeah, how the hell? This is a whole different area. Yeah, I have, yeah, Cryo, I know, I've missed out on a lot. I might as well try and get this easy egg, I guess. Oh, that's right. Unironically, actually want to go back to work. Yeah, when you have nothing to do after a while, it just gets old. Yeah, go outside with not having to worry about contracting anything. That'll be the day. Dude, you wouldn't care? What do you mean? You wouldn't care? Blow hard. I feel like I feel like I gotta play this. The name alone's intriguing me. We gotta play Blowhard. It's another boss. It's probably gonna be really simple. Quarantine didn't change your life much. I had like just graduated from school, so I don't know, it was kind of a lot at once. At least for me. But I might be doing what I'm doing now anyway. It's a good chance, actually. It was 46,000? Oh my god. So I might actually have a chance. And it's on Amazon in 2 days. That might be my shot. That could be it. Yo, Kappa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Is this Blowhard? Where'd he go? It's my time, yes. Hopefully. After all this time. Transferred by armored car, right? Most likely. Some little crazy platforming going on now. Never played a Spyro game, always wanted to. Same here. I played Hero's Tale, which I don't think really counts.
Neither do I. Who are you again?
Yeah, Cryo, that'd be fantastic.
I'm out of here.
You used to hate school because you have to leave the house and do something you hated. And you had a job you liked it. Yeah, with the pandemic, you've been inside. Yeah, I think a lot of us are in the same boat. Oh my lord. I worked a couple jobs since COVID. And I liked them until I didn't. Like, some of them were decent. Honestly, the delivery driving job wasn't bad until they had me driving out to a store that was way further away for no good reason. I was only working like 5 hours a freaking week. That sucked. Was that it? Did we just kill Blowhard? I think that was it. These bosses cracked me up. Yeah, hours are garbage. Which sucks. My hours were good originally on that delivery driving job, and then they cut my hours because they're like, oh, you know, the seasonal shift's winding down. And then I applied for a permanent position, didn't get that, even though I thought I was doing a good job. Just like, clearly they were taking advantage of the fact that I needed work. They could basically do whatever they wanted without consequence.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world. Would you like to go?
Alright, how many more worlds do we have? Because we're almost to 50 dragons. I would assume this or the one after has got to be the last world. For this game, at least, right? Maybe I'll just try and beat Ripto's Rage as well. We'll see. Know a lot of places that have, like, halved the workforce. Yeah, right. Beastmakers is 4 of 5. Okay, thank you. Unless I count Nasties as a world. That's 4 of 6. Ugh, Beastmakers. Blast not happy with Beastmakers. We'll see how I feel. Already the muted colors and the darker tone make me wonder. Beastmakers is a low point. We'll see how I feel. Swamps. Gotta love swamps. Has that Banjo Tooie level feel, which I haven't played. Even the games that wear it, they're calling it a junk heap. Water to fall into, dim lighting. Everything you love in a platformer, obviously. First 2 are great, don't like 3. This is legit bad. The opinions. I don't know, to me it's very just like meh so far. We'll see if I end up disliking it. Are the levels themselves at least decent? Or are you guys just talking overall? Not even just the overworld, just like the overall areas. Whoa, shit. Smooth. Nice game over. Proud of that one. Explains your Spyro game views. Yeah, Blast, what's your overall take on Spyro? I'm forgetting. Which one did you say you liked the most? See above. How far above do I gotta go? Three, 1, 2, 5, and then 4 is way down. Are Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tail the only ones that came out after? There's only 5 games. Legend of Spyro. Aren't there? There's a couple of those. Do those count? But that's not this kind. What kind are they? I don't think. Do we count? I would not count Skylander. Yeah, that's not even Spyro at that point. That just happens to have Spyro in it. Yeah, I want to count those personally. Okay, let's not die at the beginning of the stage. What do you have against Hero's Tail? Yeah, what's wrong with Hero's Tail? I remember sort of liking that when I was younger. Tio, you know what? I mean, I'm sure it's not as good as these. Official unlurk. Welcome back from the lurk zone point. Glad to have you here. I love how Automod freaked out on that. Literally nothing wrong about it. No, come on, I almost picked up the extra life too. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts sucks. They made them idiots. Like they just made the characters dumb. I was about to pick up an extra life. I got distracted. What can I say? And we gotta start back. Okay. Alright. What did Automod do this time? It flagged, for some reason, it flagged Nuts and Bolts. You got flagged for saying ding dong. Gotta love Twitch. Ah, expand dog. Dang it! Oh my god, my dodging is terrible. Ding a dang dong. Like Nuts and Bolts, but they could have put any characters into that game. It just lacked any kind of sense of what's the word I'm looking for? Identity. I need to stop sucking at this level. Didn't like Nuts and Bolts. I can't comment. You know, it's funny because you'd think I would have played those because I had an Xbox and a 360. You think I would, but I never got to it. God, these enemies. These enemies. Screw these enemies. Lordy. Directly went against the series it was in. Damn. Dare they besmirch. I should play it. I'd love it. What makes you think I'd like it? After you guys hating on it. Because I have no attachment to the series. Like, it's like the only way you could like that game. Is that what it is? It's like a car maker game and you do missions. That does sound oddly appealing. Okay, let's at least hit this checkpoint. I like kart racers, so I might like it.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
You liked it, everybody hates on it though. Say, even in this chat, it seems like it's getting hate. Come on, man. When are we playing the PS1 version? I don't have any real intentions of playing the PS1 versions. I mean, aren't they essentially, in most ways, the same? I'm sure there are differences, don't get me wrong, but in terms of, like, just enjoying it casually, is there any reason to play both? I was thinking about maybe one day if you know, I really like this, which honestly so far I have. Maybe like in a year or two's time I'd go back and play the originals, but different physics. I just don't think they'd be different enough. Especially if I played them like back to back, I just wouldn't see a reason there. Yeah, I gotta say, so far, this is probably my least favorite world. It's like a font your mother would use for a scrapbook. I do like the font.
One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Same. Oh, we got all the dragons. Do I need to worry about eggs now? There aren't even eggs. Okay. That answers my question. Thick dragon. Didn't even know Spyro talked. I think in the original, he may not have. Don't quote me on that, but that might be the case. Well, there we go. We got the dragons in that one. Back to Beastmakers. Yeah, so far I agree with Blast and Dio. This is probably a low point. That being said, I mean, it's still decent. You'll cease your transgressions against humanity. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, wait, didn't I come from there? Need to go off this way. Oh, come on. I didn't make that. Seriously, game? Really gonna do me like that? I thought I jumped perfectly fine. Apparently the game had different ideas. Can you continue? I don't... Blast, I don't care. You do you. There we go. Now. Bro, what is this level? This is just where the game decides to start bullying you, apparently. That's what we've hit. Dragon Daddy's pole, you guys. You guys are too much. Because maybe not getting yeeted off here. There we go. For a half second, I read that as Misty Dog. Bog makes a lot more sense. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Welcome to hell. Enjoy my stay until it still gets worse. I will say these enemies are quite a bit more annoying than previous areas. I don't care for the muted colors. I dug how bright and colorful the rest of this game is. Okay. That's fine. So many of these bastards. They're everywhere. You can't get away from them. Yoink. The music does get better. I can give it that for sure. Can I? No. Did I actually already miss a dragon? Did I really already miss a dragon? I'm not gonna be able to make that jump, am I? I think I missed a dragon. Right? Because there's one right there. Where does the game want me to go from here? The only jump I can think of is that one. Yo, hey there, Bowser. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did I really already mess this up? Okay, I can make the jump. Jeez. I never know with this game.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice
Attack
swamp.
frogs? Used to be a nice swamp. I doubt that. Everything's out to get me. Saying how he makes the music. Oh no, absolutely. It's incredible what some musicians can do. Ouch. Yo, hey there, Striker. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Witnessing my first ever experience with Spyro. Actually, really enjoying it so far. I've got like minor gripes. My main thing's the jumping.
Thank you for releasing me.
Other than that. Yeah, we got 50 dragons already. Bowser. I love it. Comes in, says one thing, dips. Yeah, I know. First time playing this. I know, it is kind of a shame. Funny line here. He said it. I was too distracted by getting hit into the water. Dang it. Okay, there's the return portal. Another dragon, free dragon. A Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
Most common dialogue by
Charge them
far.
and flame them.
Oh,
We are
right.
dragons after all.
Limited disk space. It's a good point. It's a good point. I got 3 out of 4 already. We're kind of cruising. We already have enough. Maybe I should just keep moving. That dragon was kind of hot. You guys. Come on now. God damn it. Spyro wants it. He's after him. Oh my god. This is a children's game, guys. Smoking. Children's game. You guys are fanboying, fangirling over the dragons in this. Cletus. Are we all adults here? I don't know. I know Bowser's not an adult, although I think he already did. I love that mentality of just like, I'm gonna hop in, say hi, leave. I'm just like, you know, they might be busy or whatever, but I'm like, okay, it was nice seeing you for 5 seconds. Can I already go to the balloon? I bet I can, right? Redesigns get more furry bait? Oh no. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Thank you for that game. Gotta figure out how do I get to this balloon. I think it's just around the corner there. I don't understand how obvious it is. We'll get there, I think. I think we might start Ripto's Rage tonight. Possibly. We'll see. What if I... Would this work? No, I can't. I'm in here, so I can't warp. Barely made that jump. Dude, come on now. You're dead. Metalhead. I feel like I at least got to go up against Metalhead. We'll at least do that much. Didn't realize so much of chat was scaly. I know, right? I don't know. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. Yeah, I was unaware launch. Let's try out Metalhead here. Sheila PS1 compared to the remakes. I probably don't want to know, do I? I probably really don't want to know. Alright, confronting Metalhead. These non-existent, essentially, bosses. They crack me up. Like, can you literally just go to the next hub without even doing these? I think that's possible, right? Yo, he's bananas. Ah. The problem is with looking away to look at chat. Oh, how dare I? Doesn't seem that bad. The scaliness isn't too bad. Alright, got him. Oh my god, some of the hits. Yo, Cruise DX. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Nice, Dragon. Yeah, this is my first experience with the game. We already have over 50 dragons. I may or may not move on to Ripto's Rage tonight. We'll see.
Should disrupt his power supply.
Attacking the power poles. Okay. Oof. That was simple enough. There's more. This is actually kind of a cool boss. Ouch. Hey, welcome in there, Cruz. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, it's my first experience with the game. Honestly, really enjoying it. This Reignited Trilogy is wonderful. I think that was it. It's honestly, as somebody that's never played these before, it's cracking me up how quick the bosses are. And like how little consequence they have. I'm just so used to bosses like actually doing more. Because I think you could theoretically play this game without dealing with the bosses, if I'm correct. Which just cracks me up. I find that hilarious. But yeah, I think we already have enough dragons to get to the end here. I'm just kind of making my way through the levels anyway. Chat be kind of cursed. Blast, don't scare him off. Don't scare him off. I'd say most of chat isn't cursed. Exactly what Blast said, Point. You're not helping. I would say most of chat isn't cursed. It's just the vocal ones. The very vocal minority.
Much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's
Honestly,
world.
I think we have a great community here. I'm slightly biased, but I honestly believe that. Alright, on to Dreamweavers. Blast, Dio, is this one better? Is this better than the swamp? I'm assuming it's gotta be. Asked to prove your thesis on these remakes, and you did. Fair enough. Fair enough, Blast. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Cruz? Hopefully things are going well for you. Dreamweavers, yeah. What, are you not aware of this one, Blast? Bad? Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. I'm gonna go in optimistic. You don't remember. Yeah, you guys were kind of right on that last one. It wasn't my favorite. What in the hell? I didn't notice the steel on her till it was too late. I swear, a lot of this clothing does not look metal. It just has like a silvery sheen to it, but it actually looks like from the right angle, it doesn't look like metal armor at first glance. Okay. Dark Passage. Gets dummy hard with platformers. Oh no. We'll see how we do. Oh, look at that. He's facing the screen. Isn't that adorable? Dark Passage. I love how the overworld's so bright and then we're going into a dark passage. It's like, alright, game. Well, they weren't lying. Either that or it's still later. I mean, we're on the final world, I believe. For the boss area. The song slaps. I mean, honestly, most of the music slaps in this. Damn Jester. Cleaning out a party room the other day, found a Spyro plushie you forgot about. Honestly, after playing Klonoa, I want to get a Klonoa plushie. Pretty bad, actually. They're pretty rare, though, I think. Unless I buy some Chinese knockoff.
Now you're thinking.
Ripped open and his stuffing's falling out, poor guy. Yeah, I really want to get, maybe not even a plushie, if I can find any kind of Klonoa merchandise. Kyle plushie Len? That sounds terrifying. I don't think anybody would want to own that. I skipped the bad thing, did I? This place is alright. Maybe Matt. Matt plushie.
For releasing me.
I don't know, the thought of my face getting plastered on something like that is a little weird. Damn, he gets big. Okay. Wait, how many dragons? There's 5 in here. I will say the enemies are getting progressively harder, which I like to see. I'm like, no way, it's gonna stay like this forever. A Kyle amiibo. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
We might just be the one.
Right.
Hell yeah. Well, we got 3 of 5. I mean, I guess we don't need all of them. Treetops? I don't know. Did we do treetops? I'm not even sure if I did. I haven't been paying a ton of attention to the level names. Kyle Voodoo Doll. You guys are creeping me out. We skipped it. I skipped the hardest level. Love out. Clearly on purpose. Go do it. Where was it? Was it in the last world? Need to watch the torture. I mean, we have time. I'm finishing this game faster than I thought I would. I'm honestly kind of okay with going back. Which world is it in? Is it in Beastmakers? Funko Pop. I don't get the thrill with the Funko Pops. I'll be honest. It is in Beastmakers. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Why are you helping me suffer? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, if I do decide to 100%, I'm going to have to play it at some point, right? We're going to have to do it at some time. Just give it a shot. When your brother's taking a shower, he completely soaks the towel that's on the floor. It's so annoying. The little things. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Alright, so I'm looking for treetops. Let's find treetops. Terrace Village. That was the bog level. Should we buy the entrance? Yo, why? You think? Did I just not see it? It's around one of the trees. Treetops is near a tree. Whoa. Sister washes her hands. She wildly shakes them before drying them off. So the bathroom floor has puddles of water. You always stepping with your socks. These are very specific issues, guys. But I do feel the pain. Smooth. It's probably over there, right? Don't kill me this time. I don't have any. No, I mean, I do. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I'm sure if I thought long about it, I'd find something. There it is. This music's awful? What do you mean? I don't think it's bad. Awful's pretty harsh. Well, the one part. What one part? It got better. I was gonna say, by the time you had said that, I was kind of vibing with it. Alright, here we go. Entering treetops. We'll see how this goes. I have no clue. I don't know what to expect at all. Other than pain, because apparently it's painful. Oh no. It's already a good sign. So what is painful about this level? I'm sure I'm going to find out soon enough. The jumping. Oh lordy, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see it now. Have fun finding literally anything. It was easier in the original. Also, don't fall. I got this. I don't know if we have this. Don't know. We just game over, so that's not a good... It's not a good sign. Jumps are tighter. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like some of the jumping is a little wonky. I feel like they... I don't know, do they... When you say tighter, do you think, like, it's more difficult? Like, it requires a little more precision, or what? 'Cause I wouldn't doubt them making it slightly easier for the original. We're 1% done with treetops. At least I got 1% done. That's something. Yeah, I feel like I'm expecting more out of my jumps than what I get. It's a strange phenomenon. Okay, let's try this again. Yo, H Metal. Dude, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hopefully your stream went well. It's good to see you. Oh my god, we missed the jump. Still alive. We're not gonna be able to get anywhere though. Playing Black Ops Cold War. That's the brand new one, right? Yo, hey there, Lemon Stand. Welcome in. Is that on PS5? I want to say that's the PS5 one, right? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Call of Duty anymore, I'll be honest. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully the stream went well for you. It was fun. Nice. Okay, we made the jump. Oh my god. Why do they do that? The jumps themselves aren't that bad. It's immediately getting hit by enemies once you land. Blast. I think the last one I played was Black Ops 4 Zombies, actually. So yeah, not much further than you. Start with the Luigi's Mansion. Well, that's definitely a change up. But I totally respect that. I mean, you've seen a couple of my streams now. I'm kind of all over the board as well. I respect anybody that just plays whatever the hell they want. Okay, there we go. Finally made it. But yeah, I mean, it's because it can be a losing battle being like, well, people enjoy this, so maybe if I play this, it's kind of in that similar vein. I'm like, that's too much thinking. It's too much thinking.
I'm all over it.
There goes Dio again. Yeah, I could not stick to one game either, H. God, now I have two people I can call H. I have you and Super Train Station H. Unless you want me to call you something else. Okay, wait. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Maybe I'll call you Metal. Just to differentiate. Metal works? Okay. I was gonna say, that was gonna be my next thing. But yeah, are you playing the new Cold War? Is that on PS5 or Xbox Series X, PC? What are you playing it on? PC, nice. Yeah, I tend to play most of my stuff on PC when possible. Although I've gotten much more into collecting physical release games, so like in this case, I bought the Switch version. There's only 3 dragons in this? You're done with current consoles? I kind of don't blame you. I do kind of want to get a PS5 though, because there's enough in the way of PS4 and PS5 exclusives that I feel like it would be worth it, but I definitely don't blame you for not wanting to deal with consoles. It can be kind of a hassle. But yeah, I kind of want to get a PS5. Although trying to secure a pre-order has been hell, so I missed a lot of the... I'm assuming I have. Yeah, we can't be done with the pain yet. Yeah, guys, for those joining in, apparently this is one of the more painful levels in the game. Fuck this place. Yeah, pre-order gets scalped. I've been trying to get my pre-order in, but not much luck. I'm gonna hope I make this. Apparently there's supposed to be a new PS5 drop in a couple days that I might try and go for, but my expectations aren't gonna be very high. There's enough on like between PS4 and PS5 that I'm interested. So we didn't do this jump. Where have I not been? Your feet are wet. How did your feet get wet, Dio? We went down this ramp already. I know this much for sure. This part was a head scratcher for you, Lehman. Yeah, it's a bit of a head scratcher for me right now, too. This is where we were. Where did I miss? His brother in the damn towel. Of course. There's a window I can jump through at the start, really? Okay. We'll try that then. A window at the start. We're not at the start now. Is there a way to warp to the start? Probably not. Can we get underneath this this plank here? Or is this just decorative? It's probably decorative, if I had to guess. So it's not even that this level's that hard, it's just difficult knowing where the hell to go. It's the real pain of this. We are cruising, holy moly. Cheap, confusing, not fun. Great sales pitch for this one. Playing Tak and the Power of Juju legit felt lost. I quit that game because I was sick of the collectathon garbage. I'll be honest. I tried. I really did try. I think I played the Great Juju Challenge when I was a kid. I'm like, well, I should start with the first one. And so we tried Power of Juju. That did not go well. Not well at all. I've never felt so apathetic toward quitting a game. Oh, lordy tech. Yeah, a good chunk of chat here tonight was there when I tried it. So there's a window at the start I can jump through, Dio. Anytime we mention Tak, you hear the theme song. It's one of these windows. Aha. There's a key that we probably won't use, knowing me. Yeah, no, I just got to a certain part of the game, and it was gonna have me collect, like, a bunch of freaking orbs, and I'm like, I don't have the patience for this. I just don't. I don't care to do this. I need a better legit reason to keep playing. Sister used to watch that show, so you had to watch with her because you were small.
Greetings, Spyro.
Yeah, Collectathon Simulator. If I had known that, I wouldn't have tried it. I wouldn't have bothered. But, hey, I can say I tried it. It wasn't for me. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes a game just doesn't gel with you the way you hope. Okay, well, there's the ramp. Give this a go. Point with the cute dragon. Where's this last dragon? Speaking of dragons. Have I played any of the Need for Speeds on here yet? The only one I've streamed so far is the first game on the 3DO. It's the only one I've done thus far. But I do plan on playing more of them. Have fun getting the last one. Oh, what the hell? Why is it way over there? Yo, what? How? Do I have to get to, like, the top of one of those trees, and then... I probably had to glide over from there, didn't I? Underground series in 05 Most Wanted. I do want to play the 05 Most Wanted. I don't know if you played Rivals. Can't make that glide, then what glide do we have to make? Well, I played Rivals on the Xbox One. I'm trying to think what else I've played. I think those might be the only couple I've played. It's a ramp, jump, turn. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Yo, what? Okay, so I gotta... Can I make this glide at least? Yes. Sort of. How do I get over there? We might not bother. I already have enough dragons, right? This isn't imperative that we get this. It's about chaining supercharges. Lovely. I'm tempted to call it on this one and move on. We've got 2 of 3. Honestly, this level's not as bad as everybody made me think it was gonna be, but yeah, it's still not great. Practically broke Bubbly. Poor Bubbly doesn't deserve that. Forget, it's just the last one I hit in the chain. What the heck? Well, where do I want to start my supercharge then? I mean, honestly, just thinking about this kind of is breaking my brain. I'll be honest. You know, one of the change starts at the grassy part with the dragon. So this one. And there it is there. I just need to get over there. So we start here. This kind of shit makes you think that the dev team hates kids. Honestly, though. Bruh. We might not do this one. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Where do I go from there? Yo, hey there, Javel. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I turn right there. Okay, we may go for this. I got time. This game is going quicker than I thought it would, so we do have time. I might as well go for it. Dude, that wall hates me. The wall hates me, man. Lordy. How many lives are we at? 2 left. I made a solid... Yeah, you could say I made a solid friend. That would be accurate. I have to turn hard right. It's like immediately going off the jump, I need to turn right. Hard right, okay. We might as well go. We got the time. We might as well go for it. Yo, hey there, Tillich. Welcome in. How are you doing? Was I too late on the turn there? Too early? Was the ramp that I hit the one I need to be on? I honestly couldn't tell there. Well, we're at 0 lives. This is fun. Go to that. Jump, glide to the place in front of me. Oh my god. But that is the right spot. How do I chain Doesn't the jump glide take you out, though, of the charge chain? Yeah, no worries, Metal. Yeah, get the blood flowing. I know sitting in a chair for hours on end isn't always great. I know I keep smacking his poor face. I do want to get this dragon, though. I would like to 100%, or at least get all the dragons and treetops, just to say I did. That'd be kind of cool. Thought the destination was after that ramp? I'm just getting confused. I have to jump to another one. But I go off that ramp. We're going to have to do some trial and error, I think. Alright. I think I get what you're saying, Dio. Once again, fuck this level. Yeah, I do see what you mean. But I mean, if you're not going for 100%, it's not that bad. It's once you're trying to go for 100%, then it's nasty. Or even just getting all the dragons, it's nasty. I'm not in the right spot, am I? Nah, this just sucks. I don't think it's that bad, all things considered. But we'll try this a couple more times. Hopefully we get it. Ah. Dang it. Need to turn harder right. I go up? What do you mean I go up? Up to the right. So I need to go up to that tower. Jump to a different... What in the hell? No! I might not have this. I don't know, man. I thought I was understanding what you were saying, Dio, and now I'm confused again. At least before I'm dying is what I'm doing mostly correct. Come on, man. Imagine yeah, how the hell would you figure this out? I don't think any kid would figure... I mean, I wouldn't figure this out as an adult, let alone as a kid. And then go right. Do I need to start going right sooner? Oh, there we go. No, we were so close. So close. So we want to get up on that ramp, run up it. God, man. This is fucking ridiculous. It's actually insane. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Not that one. We game over. Dang it. I feel like I need to prove my gamer cred with this one. It must be done. Go to a thing to the left. What is with this level? It's actually insane. I won't spend a ton more time on this, but I do want to try and get it. I mean, we have... That's the thing. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. Gamer card not needed because this is bull. I oddly enough kind of want to do it anyway, though. Even if it is nonsense. I would like to try and do it. Did I think that this is fair? I mean, in this particular circumstance, I don't think the game's being fair. This is, compared to everything else we've had to do tonight, this is insane. Yeah, even for PS1 standards, this is crazy. Oh my god. I jumped out the wrong window. We just lost a life for no good reason. Both chains start in the same spot. There's a second chain. There's a second one. Where I was going before is one of them. Dear God. Okay, let's not jump out the wrong window this time. The one you were thinking of is going to the left. Oh, so there's two options for it. Keep doing what I was doing. Okay. We'll keep doing what I was. Oh my god. So I do want to go that way. That's a tricky one though, because you don't get much of a ramp, and then you gotta hop down to another one. That seems so jank. Seems incredibly jank. Oh my god. I don't know if I've got this, man. And then every time we get game over and we get kicked out of the level, I gotta go back in. My middle name is Jank. But it's like polished jank. It's not quite just bottom of the barrel jank. You have small brain. The other chain starts at the other dragon. What the heck? What the heck? Bring out the salt. Get your salt shakers ready. I do want to get this though. We're already down to 0 lives. If I die again, which we just did, I gotta get sent out. Is this worth it? Probably not. The answer is no. Seems like I could totally make it. I don't know. If I didn't have to get sent to the game over screen and get kicked out of the level every 5 lives, I'd be more inclined to keep going. But it's like having to sit through this, get back into the hub world, load back in. Never worth it, but now I know. I'll give it one more set of tries. But then I'm going to move on. Because I don't want to be sitting here reloading the game over and over. Dio believes in me. Point believes in me. Thank you for the support, guys. But I don't know if I want to believe in myself. That's the problem. You have to want it. And I sort of wanted it. Until we've died like 10 times. Right, if we turn too hard, we hit a higher point. And then we don't make it at all. For some reason, you can't explain why we live in a society where gamers don't rule the world. Maybe aim for the lower part of the ramp. That's what I was sort of thinking. I'll try and make it happen. I just don't want to spend too much longer on this because it is repetitive. I would like to finish the game tonight. Which actually I think we're very close to anyway. Dang it, I just jumped slightly early. Again, easier in the original. Yeah, this is seeming a little scuffed. Not gonna lie. No, my jump. What the heck? Spyro. You thing? Why? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think after this set of lives, I'm going to move on. Unless we get really close all of a sudden. Because I don't even know the full track here. Now what? What the fuck? I just went in a loop. Don't let the game win, I can do it. Only 98... But see, here's the thing. At some point it becomes bad for the stream. If it's just not entertaining, then... I fly the island where? I swear, I didn't see it. So off that last ramp... Oh my god. I had to turn left instead of right. It's so easy to lose your bearings when you're going on this track, though. Island to the left of the start, but you lose track of where the start is. Okay, so we go off that, we circle around there, we jump, we get there. Where's the actual dragon? Welcome to Why This Sucks. Oh, it's over... Where was it again? Yeah, it's over there. But we've ended up... So we jump from there, okay, to here, and then we fly over. Alright, yeah, I got it now. Okay, it's making more sense. So after we go off that ramp there, this one right here, we just fly over. Now, do we want to hop immediately into our hover right when we go off the jump? Or at the max jump height? Or what? I guess we'll kind of play it by feel. When I'm at the peak of my jump. Okay. We're going to go for it. There we go. We got it. There it is. We got Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot.
Now do the other one. Do the other loop.
Well, you could have found an easier spot.
There we go. Okay, that was worth doing. That was worth doing. Yeah, you could have found an easier spot. That would have been nice. I didn't even need 50 tries. Look at that. Yeah, even they knew. When the game acknowledges, like, yeah, that was unfair. You know it's scuffed. Get the hell. There we go. Just for gems. Alright, we can exit the level. You've once fallen off the platform trying to catch the egg guy, I don't blame you. You know that's something I would do. Alright, we did it. You were not pleased. Yeah, egg. A gem instead. I can't believe it. Alrighty. Is Beastmakers... No. We were in the final world, right? So artisans, peacekeepers, magic crafters, beastmakers, dreamweavers. There's another world. Okay. But it's like the final world, so it's kind of like a pseudo. Has 2 levels. Okay, gotcha. I'm following. Alrighty. Well, was that worth that? Was it not? I would say overall, yeah. I would say so. Definitely worth it. Satisfying as hell. Yeah, I'm overall satisfied with that. Oh my god. I pull off a crazy maneuver in the last level, and then I again press the wrong button to jump. Because I'm smart. I'm telling you, it's Nintendo making B the bottom button. on this damn controller. That wasn't satisfying, yeah. It still throws me off. I don't know what it is. Nintendo's just gotta be weird and quirky and do something different. There we go. Was that so hard? We did Dark Passage, right? Yes. We missed apparently 2 dragons. I'm not too worried about that, though. Oh my god. Just get around them. I would say this world, I like the look of this hub world a lot. Another dragon. How? Okay. Someone take away my gamer card, please. I don't deserve it. That was horrid. How did I miss that? I swear, him and his jumping, I'm just not 100% on board with. I thought I was gonna hit the ledge. Apparently, we were a little too high. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Yeah, don't press the... I turned... You know what, Dio? I will have you know I removed that hotkey. Does not exist anymore. Yo, Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I removed my end stream hotkey. I removed my self-destruct button. All other consoles are wrong. But Nintendo wasn't the first to have the 4-button face layout. Still gonna make fun of me ever having one in the first place? What, a gamer card? Or the stream hotkey. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Don't ask me why I set one. Yeah, I had an end stream hotkey. I don't know why. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but when you have live split hotkeys right next to them.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty
Dio. Okay, we're up to an even 60. Oh, you did forget. Yeah, you did forget the one in treetops. I can't believe it, Dio. It's just alphabetical. B, C, A, D, E, F. Yes. Launch knows his alphabet. Do we try Haunted Towers? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. We got time. It's only 11. That chug. Did I press it once? Blast? That's how the last stream ended. I was going to hit a split while we were playing Bedrock Bowling, and I accidentally hit the key I had for the end stream. Got a little too excited about. I think I was resetting a run, actually. I was going to reset a run and my finger slipped. Why did I don't know, Point. I don't know. Let's not talk about it. Forget it happened. I'm assuming we can jump through this hole. I would think. Or I could just break through the door. That helps. Ripperoni. Yeah, it was too much work. Exactly. See, Dio gets it. It was just too much work for me to have to move my mouse over to the start streaming button. It's just hard to do. What can I say? How many dragons are in this one? 3? Now, can I break through this door? Probably not. It's kind of a cool level. Digging the art style here. Yeah, sky is falling. Gotta end stream. The fairy kiss. Wait, whoa. What is this? What the heck? Dio. What the hell, Dio? My career. Yeah, my career flashes before my eyes. Now I'm glowing. Wait, does that allow me to mess up these guys? Hits the end stream button swiftly. Yeah, I'm never gonna live that down, am I? Let's try it again. I'm thinking maybe with this I can break down the other wall. There it is. But how do I saving that as a copy pasta now? Oh my god. How do I get over there? There's a oh, there is a swirly. It was kind of hidden from view. Is that the official name for those swirlies? If so, I kind of love it. No. What is... Does the manual call them any... Does the manual even mention them? What is the meta name for it? They have some name. You don't care to know.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Jesus, so many of them. All right, get her. That's a go. More swirlies. And we got a supercharge. That was satisfying. I needed it for that door too, though. Dang it. Try this again. There we go, close enough. It counts. That's all I care about. All the kisses. Man, Spyro's getting some action. What can I say? They're called whirlwinds. Okay, that makes more sense than swirlies. Okay, we're at the exit. We only got one of 3 dragons, though. I didn't get the spicy dragon. Did I miss one? I mean, I must have missed 2, obviously. Do you mind? Rip. I mean, I guess we don't even technically need to do these, right? We already have more than enough dragons. Yeah, aren't we back at the beginning of the or like near the beginning? Yo, hey there, little Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And we got 1 of 3. I don't know. I might just warp out. Maybe we'll go a little longer on this one. I see an extra life. How are you doing, Joe? Yo. Everlasting Gamers at the raid. Welcome in. Aiming for 100. I don't think I'll be aiming for 100 with this, personally. Glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in, Everlasting. How are you doing? Hopefully your stream was decent. I didn't catch what you're playing tonight. I think you typically start later than I do. So I didn't get to check out what you were up to. Bruh. Playing Beyond Two... I did see you playing that, I think, yesterday. Saw me playing Spyro and screamed. Honest, I've never played this before. It's my first attempt at the series. Other than Hero's Tale, which I don't really count. There's a dragon. Bad choices only. So what is bad choices only?
Hold your horns. Here comes
Have you played the
Spyro.
game before? You must know what the bad choices are going in,
You'll
right?
soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Alright, up to 62. Hold your horns. We didn't go in here. Ganasty Ganork. Yeah, hold your wings, right? More like. You played a good choices run. You're being a jerk and changing the whole game. You know, I've never actually played Beyond. Is it pretty obvious which choices are the bad ones, or just like a total evil soul? Yeah, where's this last dragon? I may exit this level. I think we might move on. Yeah, since I'm not going for 100%, or at least that's not the current plan. We're just playing casually. Spicy Dragon eludes Kyle Jank once again. Where was... clearly you know where it is. Dio knows exactly where it is. Yeah, you're just a terrible human being. Those can be fun sometimes, actually. A hard level, tree bogs. We did play a bog level. There was tree tops. We played tree tops. We actually got all the dragons in tree tops. That last one took us a little while. There's a free dragon here. Yeah, treetops was rough. I'll agree with everybody. I thought it was gonna be horrible. It wasn't awful, but
invincible. But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Spicy dragon cute. You guys. Some of chat has been very, very, very entranced by some of the dragon stylings. I know that. Just him calling me Kyle Jank. I never get tired of it either. I wouldn't have it any other way now. I'd be disappointed if Dio stopped. Yeah, same Dio. They all just look like dragons. Alright. How do we get out of this level? That's another question. How the hell do I get out of here? I would assume there's another balloon. But I haven't seen one. Okay, he's being a jackass. OG was hard to control. I don't know. Some of the jumping, it sounds like... Some have said the jumping is harder in a lot of cases. Hate these dumb monkey things. Agreed. Need to visit the balloonist. It's on the 2nd floor. How do I manage to make it to the 2nd floor? Yo, Joe with the hydrate. Get that here in just a moment after I kill myself, apparently. I just barely missed the whirlwind. Barely missed it. Dang it. I would assume 40 minutes is more than enough for the last world. There's only 2 levels plus the boss. I would assume we have plenty of time. Derail time. Blast, what are you gonna do now? Okay, well, we got an extra life. A lot of gliding secret. I can imagine. Can definitely imagine. So, second floor of the building, you say? Milk versus... Are we starting this back up, guys? The Milk versus OJ debate. I did think it was gone. But it returns. Oh my god. Why? Why? How? When? Where? What? OJ's superior best drink. I mean, OJ's good and all, but milk, though. Do not. Dio, please. Do not try them together. Just don't. Just don't do it, please. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself?
While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected.
Blast, you've done it. Why?
For what is not there.
Alright. Lofty Castle, I don't think we've done. Might as well. You're an experimental child. Yeah, you need consistent access to both. They're not always both in your fridge at the same time. No point. Maybe if Dio wants to do that, he can feel free, but I have no interest in doing that. Zero interest. Sounds disgusting. Dio's just gonna have a mini fridge with milk and OJ. That's gonna be it. Tons of enemies on this level. Chocolate milk and cereal does sound... Bruh. That does sound really good. I've never actually attempted that. God, I need to do that now. That sounds like a shitload of sugar, but... worth it. Honestly. Spyro had a girlfriend? Is that in some of the later games? I don't doubt it. Sounds like something they do. Gatorade with iced coffee. That sounds... that doesn't sound right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump. Her name was Cinder. The most hyper stream ever, yeah. Gatorade and freaking iced coffee.
Are always on your side, Spyro.
What is with the face on that doll? That was terrifying. Didn't need to see that. Why does he have a doll? I was wondering. I was more concerned with the doll's face. But yeah, that's a good question too. Like, why is its face messed up? This ain't right. Coca-Cola with tomato juice. What the heck? Why? Why would you do such a thing? It makes no sense. Is there anything up over here? Not that I'm aware. Verdict on Spyro, I'm really enjoying it. I'm honestly enjoying it more than I thought I would. I was kind of thinking I'd be a little lukewarm on it, but I'm actually digging it. Glad I'm finally tackling these games, because it's been far too long. Why wouldn't I like it? I just was a little hesitant, thinking it might be a little too collectathon-y for me. Just because I know how a lot of platformers of this era are about that kind of thing. Where do I think I'm going? Did we only get one dragon in this level? Feels like it. They sell the Crash Trilogy as a bundle with this. I do have the PC version of that. I've already played that through. And those, I mean, I consider those S-tier games. I think those are phenomenal games. I think I like Crash a little more, but I think a lot of that's bias. Because I just have fonder memories of Crash when I was younger. Yo, who man? Welcome in. Propane. Still haven't seen Propane. Yeah, I'm coming up on 1 year. In fact, later this month is my 1 year affiliate anniversary. So yeah, we're getting there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything special. I kind of teased the idea of a 12-hour stream, but I don't know how that would go, and I feel like if it doesn't go well, that would just kill me. It's a lot of time to commit to. 12 hours at I couldn't, Dio. I couldn't. You know I couldn't. Hell, getting me to go back to it just regularly is enough of a question. A music hour. I'll figure something out to do for the 1 year. We'll find something to do. I might exit this level. I think we'll move on. We might wrap up the game here soon. I'm assuming in the next half hour I could wrap it up. Propane's just a keyword in your man, I have no clue. I'm trying to follow. How far am I from my next Twitch power? I've already reached it for this month. So, I'm good on that front. In fact, this month was crazy. The beginning of the month was insane. I got it in like the first 4 or 5 days. It was amazing. Ton of support early this month. David Spade, Billy West, and Wayne Brady have all been Sparks at some point. Well, you know how much I love Billy West. I didn't know David Spade was Sparks. Legend of games are both weird. Or they have weird and they're worth the play. I'm honestly, in all honesty, Everlasting, like I'm not too worried about payouts nearly as much as I am. I mean, I love seeing it, right? Proves that I'm at least doing something right. But, just growing the channel in general. You know, getting new people in. Getting the view count up. Imagine getting a payout each month. You'll get there. I'm sure you will. You work at it hard enough. I mean, you're clearly a better gamer than I am. Alright, we need to find the balloon. I haven't found the balloonist. I'm a better I don't know. I mean, it's debatable, right? It depends on what people are looking for in their entertainment. I feel like for a lot of people, I probably talk too much. But it's personally how I like conducting my streams. Okay, so I see where the balloonist is. It's a matter of getting to him now. Jacques. Let's fight against Jacques. Again, it cracks me up how meaningless the boss fights in these are. Just kind of makes me smile. It's kind of refreshing to see, though. Like, you could theoretically skip over these and not even bother. It's kind of cool. Wait, who did you look at? Who's staring into your soul now? Point. His adoptive dad. Wait, what? There we go. I try to be happy. Everlasting. If you're here long enough, you know I'm not always happy. But I try to be happy as much as I can. I think you honestly do a great job of just pure joy. Like I don't see many streamers that are that consistently happy. Like every time I come into your streams, you're always smiling. You always just seem grateful that people are there. It's honestly kind of an infectious feeling. Okay, how do I activate these? What do I have to do in order? Is it the jester over there? It is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Dio, as long as you're growing, isn't that what's most important? That's honestly what I'm worried about. Well, that's what we're all trying to do. You're not growing? I mean, I'd say if your revenue's better, that's some kind of growth. I mean, I will say even at the level that I'm at, you know, like trying to get followers is tricky. No matter what. Unless you're in like the top 0.01%, you know. It's never a given. And it's like even less of a given that those people coming in are gonna become regulars. I mean, Dio's been doing it for a while now. I want to say did you start like in, I want to say like May of last year? No, it must have been a little earlier than that. April? Somewhere in there. How do I deal with these guys? There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make this glide. Yeah, I'm not. It was May 12th. Okay, so I was actually pretty on the money. What I found mostly is, like I said earlier, networking, and in my case, just doing a variety of games helped a lot. A lot of people that come to watch me will get tired if I play the same thing over and over. Which makes sense. You know, you want to see new things. I think a lot of people use my channel as a way to see games they may not have heard about. Which obviously in this case, most people have heard of Spyro, but I'm like, I'm going to make an exception here. Yeah, how do I progress? Maybe if I just literally jump from here. No. Do I promote on social? I don't use social media. Other than, I mean, Discord. I use Discord. I have a Discord for the channel, but I wouldn't consider that even social media. I mean, the only people that see anything in the Discord are people that are already here that have decided to join. It's a possible jump, and I'm just not good. Gotta hit up the gram. I just have no interest in social media is my problem. And I know it's probably a reason I haven't grown faster, but I'd rather just do things the way I have been. It's already hard enough keeping up with the people I watch on Twitch, let alone like doing a whole social media account.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, dude, gamers.
Get some sugar.
$25, that is far too kind, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, for the Milk and OJ fund. Thank you for that. I'm so glad we've met, and I'm glad that you found me, even though I'm a retro streamer. It's kind of out of your wheelhouse. So this is a possible jump. There we go, we got it. I'm obligated to mix Milk and OJ now. Am I, though? Do I have to? Yes. But yeah, dude, Everlasting. I can't thank you for enough for that. You know, I have no idea how you'd grow on Twitch. It's just, a lot of it's networking. A lot of it is networking. If you're not doing social media, it's basically all networking and just also playing under the radar games. That helps too, in my case at least. That's helped me a lot. Because I get people that come in, they're like, man, I never see this on Twitch. That's really cool.
Before this battle?
And then some of them do end up coming back because they're just like, they want to see whatever weird, obscure stuff I'm going to play.
But watch out for flying boxes.
And then eventually, hopefully, you know, you make a bond with that person, right? That's really what Twitch is, hopefully. Yeah, production value also goes a long way, for sure. I try to be energetic. Sometimes I feel like I'm not energetic enough, I'll be honest. But I also don't want to be over the top. Because there are a lot of Twitch streamers that are over the top that turn me off, personally. So I just try to make it an environment. I mean, it's a constant balancing act. I just try to make it an environment that I would enjoy hanging out in. Random stream DCs, probably you. Yeah. Yeah, Dio, that probably does a number. Yeah, I think a lot of people describe me as chill, and I think I am, for the most part, pretty chill. I can get excitable or salty, but for the most part, I try to keep it pretty down low. Change my display. Yeah, for this case, anytime I play a game that's in widescreen, I have to do this, because if I use my current overlay with it, it would squish the entire image. So I have basically just a little webcam border for 16:9 stuff. But anytime I'm playing anything that's in 4:3, yeah, I use my other layout. Because I do prefer that layout. But yeah, I switch it up depending on what the game runs at. Like I have another layout for, because my PC monitor is ultra wide, so it actually doesn't fill the entire 16:9. So the upper top, I have a banner for those games. So yeah, no, I spent a considerable amount of time trying to get all that stuff set up and looking proper and right before I even started streaming. Because I know how much appearance can affect how people view your streams. And I just want it to a place where I was happy with it. It is awkward working with 16:9. Like, I'm blocking part of the screen right now. I don't love that I'm doing that, but what else can you do? That's why I like 4:3 a lot, because there's actually space left over that you can work with. Like in those games, I'm not blocking any part of the screen with my webcam or the game info or whatnot. You haven't missed the part of the screen I'm blocking. I was gonna say, luckily in this game, there's not much of a HUD. And the bottom right corner is really not gonna have much in it anyway. So in this case, I think it works. The only thing, there's a little loading bar every once in a while. My audio is crisp. Yeah, I have a nice mic because I also do music production and recording every once in a while. So I wouldn't call myself like an audiophile, but I care about audio quite a bit. When you're playing an RPG, then everywhere isn't safe. Or a game like Smash, I know when I play Smash, regardless of where I put the webcam, it's always going to be somewhere in the way. Just the nature of Smash, honestly. We killed him. There we go. Horror games are terrifying. Yeah, with good audio. I think a lot of the best horror games have really delicate, well-designed audio. Alright, so I think we can go to the balloonist now. We're almost done with this first game. I'm not sure. Should we put it up to a poll? I feel like if I put it up to a poll right now, anybody that's in here obviously likes the game enough to stay this long. So I was going to say, I'm like, do I make a poll where I decide whether or not we play this or something else tomorrow? But I feel like you all are going to vote for Spyro.
I'm tired of renting balloons.
Slender Man made you poop yourself? Yeah.
Come see me again when you've recovered.
Oh, we need 6,000 treasure? Yo. Get some sleep, Blast? Wait, what? I mean, I wasn't saying we were going to play the second game tonight. I was talking about for tomorrow's stream. How? So we need 6,000. Well, if tomorrow's twins, your decision could be swayed. I don't think I'd be playing twins tomorrow. Wait, so, yeah, I need that much more in the way of gems. I'm screwed. Yeah, what the heck? I thought I was making good time. Little did I know we need 1,300 more gems. Are you serious? You knew they did something. Yeah, you guys said all the gems were just meaningless. We gotta grind out 1,300 gems? What's the best way to get gems in this? You refuse to say anything for the memes, of course. Maybe just go to the first level. Distract him and just steal his balloon. Yeah, I wish, right? Can't believe we need 1,300 more gems. What the heck? Bruh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where am I just going to get 1,300 more gems in the next, like, half hour? Then again, you never knew because you always just did max %. Fair enough. I can't believe we need that many gems. What the heck? Here, I thought I was going to be able to finish the game tonight. I think we still could. It's just going to take a little longer. Or a lot longer. 1,300 gems is not nothing. Gems matter the same as everything else. I mean, it would have been kind of nice to know there was that paywall. Not gonna lie. Because I was going in fully with the full intent that I was gonna be able to, I knew I might need some milk for this, right? I mean, luckily there's just like, gems laying around that I never picked up, so we'll just work at it. When you said they do nothing, what you really meant was that some are required for balloon places. That's a lie and you know it. I should have been clued in when you said eggs were required. Well, eggs were a little different. Gems are everywhere, so I just kind of ignored them. I guess that's my fault, clearly. That's a lot of freaking gems. Felt guilty killing those guys. I mean, the game's designed... It's so funny, these children's games where you're just, like, killing everything. Yo, mine scan. Spyro's been going well, although we just hit a paywall. I need 6,000 gems, and we only have 4,700. Felt like I would have naturally gotten them. Well, apparently not. Guess you were wrong. I didn't focus them because they just seemed so abundant. We had nothing to do with them. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Slight oops. Maybe if there's... I might just scroll through and see what levels I missed, like, a lot of gems on. So that's why this game takes, like, 7 hours per instead of less than 5. It all makes sense now. Now that I've hit this paywall. Only missing 22 on here. Yo, hey there, Aaron. Welcome in. You're here for the dragons. Unfortunately, you've come in. We just got to the bit where I need 6,000 gems, and I was not privy to needing that many. So I'm doing some grinding for gems. We're almost to the last world. Recommend later levels. Early ones don't have much in the way of gems. Okay, we'll see. Like 40. Like, I think some of the flying levels would actually be pretty good. Right? Look at that. We've missed 180 on that one alone. That might be the way to go. These levels I thought were useless might actually be the ones to go with. Yeah, it's grind time. I was unaware of the grind. I was like, what do gems do, guys? Nothing. I'm like, alright. You would think the treasure chest would have gems? Or is it because we got these? I think we got these already. Is that the case? Oh, you get extra gems for doing them all, right? So we need to get everything in one go if we want the extra gems. Blended in with the grass. Honestly, I love that they had Spyro purple. Makes it so much more unique than it otherwise could have been. Where am I going? Dang it. Yeah, all in one. That's gonna be... Looks like arches... Wait, arches and lights we haven't done? When the fairy tells you to go left and I go right. Yeah, whoops. My bad. I did a whoopsie. There's many of those in my streams. Happens to the best. Yeah, exactly. It happens to the best of us. Can't be 100% on your A game all the time. Point, you're getting tired. Alright, good night, Point. Thank you for being here. Here's hoping I get enough gems, man. I'm hoping the grinding's not too bad. I might honestly just do these flight levels. Because if I can perfect these, that's an easy way to get more gems. Whoopsies are the best parts of watching streams. I oddly enjoy them too. Yeah, good night, Point. Like, even if we just get the arches, we get more gems. Even if we just get the lights, we get more gems. Your overnight desk job. Don't have to get up till 6 a.m. Nice. It's glad to have you here. Always love seeing new faces. Yeah, I'm a retro variety streamer for the most part. This is kind of bending the rules a little bit just cuz yo, Aaron, thank you for that follow. So it's bending the rules a bit cuz it's a remake, but I would still consider this to be in the retro realm of things, right? I know, he just gives up when he hits the water. He's like, screw this. I'm done. It goes along with the tradition of all these PS1 mascots that can't swim. We're not gonna get them all. Man, we did pretty well. Just finished Nier Automata and didn't even realize it just happened. I missed one. I mean, I got 60 for the arches. Straight up drowned. Oh my god. I flew right by it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Maybe I'll go for the lighthouses first. I guess they're too far away, right? I mean, that already got a 60. I'll get 120 just from that and the lighthouses. Started fighting a boss, giving you final boss vibes, sure enough, right? It's kind of cool when that happens. When you're not expecting to be done, and then suddenly it's like, whoa. There we go. Shows you're at least invested in it. Weren't waiting for it to be over. Oh my god. So close. He said bonk. Yeah, we bonk a lot in these. I'm just wondering what is the best way, what is the best order for this? Seems like it leads us right to the chests next. Felt short. Yeah, 12 to 13 hours is a little short for something like that. Personally, I like my short games, but... Okay, so I'm thinking... Yikes. Come on now, Spyro. This is not the optimal route. Took you a couple days to get this one? Dang. Oh my god. Disney games are really hard. Yeah, some of the Disney games are actually kind of difficult. Yeah, let's just get the lights. I'm not gonna go for the all-in-one, I don't think. I'm not seeing the proper pattern. The proper pathing. The Lion King flashbacks are real. Dude, Aladdin 2 is hard. I tried playing Aladdin on stream. That did not go particularly well. Am I just missing one lighthouse? Yeah. No, we're missing two. Where's the last one? Shoot, we're gonna lose it on the last one. Dang it. I can't even get it without doing them all in one. We got 7 of 8. The McDonald's... Yeah, I tried playing McDonald's Treasureland Adventure too, the Genesis game. That game screwed me up. Oddly difficult. Yeah, we may just go for the all-for. Mick Kids on any... I never played Mick Kids. Is that a challenging game? I wouldn't doubt it, oddly enough. Where's Waldo? Well, I missed a chest. That's already a bad sign. Come on now. Pepsi Man. I want to play Pepsi Man on stream. I haven't gotten to it yet. Every time I try playing it on an emulator, it just doesn't function properly. I really don't want to pay the crazy prices that game demands. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for the lighthouses. Just give me my 60 gems. Maybe I do need to... That could be it, Dio, actually. That could be it. I hadn't thought of that. That could be my problem. We're missing one. Where's the last lighthouse? There it is. Okay, we got it. There we go, 60 more. So that's 120 gems just from that. That's almost a 5,000. Yo, am I about to get everything here? No, we only have 2 of the 4 objectives. We are literally running on empty on the timer. Yeah. I am gonna quit. That's 120. That's 100% it. I've never switched to a Japanese BIOS to play a Japanese game. Not once. And it's worked on everything except Pepsi Man. Makes you thirsty, Everlasting. Where you played Kid Icarus and man, you forgot how hard it was. Dude, NES games are brutal. I played through Darkwing Duck, which is supposed to be an easier one, and that's still... Bruh. I'm sorry, what can I say? I just never bothered, I guess. Rip Spyro. So how many gems? I think we're at almost 5,000 now. We need 1,000 more gems. Which isn't... Yeah, jumping's hard. Apparently to me, jumping is hard. We're at 48. Okay, we're not as close as I thought. 48.61. So yeah, the last 60 for Night Flight would be all in one. There's a drowning animation. Oh yeah, right. There it is. Let's do crystal. Let's just do the flight ones. I feel like those will be easy to get gems for. Or easy enough. Because the other levels, I'm going to have to scour the levels for gems, and I'd rather not have to do that. Okay, which ones have I not gotten here? I won't know. Guess you're doing the alternate endings. Let's go. Get your money's worth. Okay, the last gate should be there, yes. I don't know which of these I haven't done. The hype. I'm hoping... my plan was to beat this game tonight. So I need to do chests and planes. Apparently I'd done the arches and the rings already. Yeah, the plan was to beat this game tonight. I don't know, getting 1,000 more gems is going to be rough. But I think it's doable. It's not going to be the most fun thing. It's definitely doable. Again, we get 60 just for the planes. We get 60 just for each of these, so... Okay, where's that last plane? Gotta sleep, Everlasting? Yeah, don't sweat it, dude. Thank you for that raid, and thank you for the donation earlier, man. I hope I have this. I think I do. I think I got it. I should have it. There you go. That's all the planes. But yeah, have a great one, Everlasting. Thank you for thinking of me for your raid tonight. It means a lot. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. Okay, so we got 60 for the planes. Now we just need chests. Yeah, the all-in-one go, I don't know about those. I think you just get another 60, which I don't think is 100% worth it. Ah, dang it. You can literally see the +2 go to my timer as I lost. I know, right? I hate when that happens. This was like in, I was watching a clip I think Trashy had made. Somebody had made a clip of when I was playing Samurai Jack. And I literally picked up health and my health bar refilled as I was dying. Like, as the death animation was playing. I'm like, alright, that's busted. I missed it. Turn around. Alright, we got all of those. That's another 120. Yeah, see you next time, Everlasting. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go through these real quick. That's 120 more gems. Such is the trickery of Aku, right? I just couldn't believe it. Okay, we're almost to 5,000. I just realized, though, there's only a couple more flight levels left. That's only gonna get us a couple more 100. Why so many gems? Why couldn't I collect them as I went? Go to treetops and do the other chain. I don't know if I have that in me. Is there a chest over there? There is. Any treasure I can find, apparently, I'm gonna need to go for now. Yo, I cheesed it. Let's go. That was satisfying. Alright, guidebook. I can break the spinny top ones? What do you mean by break them? These ones? Oh, just keep flaming it? There we go. Okay, thank you. Was not aware of that. Dang it, game. Get over here. If I could charge properly. There we go. Get the key in the chest. If I remember where the key is. That's the real trick. I don't know if I saw the key or the chest here. We'll go scouring. Nothing in there. Well, there's the chest, right? That's a generic one. Another flame one. How do I break it open? Okay. Not sure how to break. Oh, I gotta supercharge it? Of course. Just beat the game again? What the heck, Cryo? Speedrun time? The chest over there. Cryo's freaking speedrun ready now? Okay, I'm looking for that chest. There's some free gems. If I don't miss it. Free gems, Lamau. Keys in the thing in the water up top. Okay, there we go. Up top. Officially a speedrunner. I was gonna say, dude. So up here, Dio. In the water. Wait, where? Which thing in the water? In the building. How do I get in the building? Yeah, how do I get in the building? I looked at the entry. Where? I did? It's off to the side here. Okay, there it is. Alright, there's the key. Now the trouble of finding the chest. Let's not fall in the water. Dang it. God damn it, Kyle. You had one job. Chest is in a spicy spot. So that's why you told me to get it. Not that it would be that worth it. I'm starting to see this. For what it really is. A spicy spot. Where the hell is this spicy spot? Have we entered that cave? The top of the supercharge, okay. It is the cave. There it is. Well, that's easy once you know to look for it. Well, that was like, what, 10 gems? I guess that was worth it, right? We're only missing 40 in this level. I think I might keep moving. Okay, we're over 5,000. We're making gains. Wasn't expecting it to only have like 12 gems. Yeah, I was a little disappointed, I have to admit. Wow, 83 out of 400. I really slacked in Terrace Village, apparently. Although Beastmakers was the one you guys were saying was bad, so that's probably why. Lofty Castle. Just trying to think of ones that would be simple. Let's try Terrace. That and Misty Bog. Yeah. We kind of slacked on some of them because I was like trying to get out of there. Because the hate was real. Alright. So we need like 950 gems. Which honestly isn't horrible. Could be a lot worse. Should be very doable tonight, hopefully. I've already made decent progress on it. Yeah, I remember why we didn't love this one. Took a dump. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. So any treasure chests, any gems, we're going for. I'd like to get a decent amount of them from this level. Just because, like, the less levels we have to warp to, the better. The thing is, a lot of these chests are really lackluster with the amount of gems they drop. Although we already got a decent 130 in here. Yeah, it's just like a matter of where did I not look before? Where did I not bother to get chests broken open? How are we doing on this one? 135 out of 400. We're still way off. There's some free gems right there. Dang it. Oh my god, the double whammy hit. Yeah, how the hell do I break these, Dio? I have no clue. These make no sense. Oh, you said supercharge earlier, didn't you? How do I supercharge in this area, though? Oh, you gotta use fireworks? Where do I get fireworks? Have I gone this entire game without getting butterflies? Maybe? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Don't ask me questions like that. Dude, I'm already on the grind. I'm already this threw me for a loop. Killing the small critters drops, but oh, okay. I definitely have picked those up then. I'm pretty certain. I just hadn't really noticed them because obviously I've gained health back. I'm brand new to the game. What can I say? That's my excuse. And of course. Yeah, see, there's just gems laying around I don't even pick up. That's part of my problem. Laziness on my part. Didn't make it. Dang it. Oh, come on. No heal, only coin. Yeah, only gems. Who needs healing? Decent number of gems there. 214 out of 400. We only need about 800 more. We're honestly making good pace. And we get gems for killing these baddies. It's a little buggy in Reignite. Like, literally buggy. Yo, hey there, Ari. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're at the part of the game where you need 6,000 gems, and I didn't realize I needed to collect that many, so we're kind of having to loop back through at the moment. They just spawned in front of me. Smooth game, smooth. Oh, don't you do that. There we go. There's some gems. There's some juicy gems. Oh yeah, okay. It's a decent spot. Yeah, so that's what those little orbs are. I hadn't, literally they're so small I hadn't even noticed them. Decent number of gems from that. More treasure chests. Do I see, is that one down there? What are those? I think so. Okay, now we've got only 100 left in this level. That's a lot better than like nearly 300 left. Those last 100 could be kind of tricky to find, though. I may move on for now. I'm also not the wildest fan of this level. Yeah, we only need, like, 700 more. Okay, we're making... Yeah, this is not taking as long as I was expecting it to. Honestly, when I heard, I'm like, I still need, like, 1,200 gems. I'm like, okay, maybe not tonight. But I think this is doable. The hard chests, you think? Most likely, right? Yeah, the early levels really don't have much in the way of... Cliff Town, we're missing like half of the gems. I might go Cliff Town. Just trying to mix it up. Get some levels that are visually interesting so we're not just looking at bleakness. As much as I probably did miss a lot of gems on those. They're just like, you know, when the levels aren't that fun to look at, it's a little harder to get motivated to play those ones. I never flew to the cliff. You remember now. There's a chest right in the spawning area. Nice. Dio remembers. Like Pepperidge Farm. Assuming the cauldrons don't give you any gems. Could make some soup, right? I was getting flashbacks to Breath of the Wild, like, crafting. The cooking. We also get gems for killing enemies we haven't already killed. They did bubble when they flame, that's true. Get over here. You fiend. Thank you. Oh, I can flame him. I'm like trying to headbutt him. That would do it, wouldn't it? It's a little quicker. Yeah, it's really easy to miss the butterflies if you're not, like, explicitly looking for them. More chests. Easy gems. I already got them. From up top, if I fly to the top of buildings. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to hit some of these building tops. Wondering how I get up to that one. It's a little taller than the rest. I think from that cliff there. Oh my god. Wow, we saved it. That was a little close. A little too close. Alright, yeah, I think if I get up there again. There's a couple more. Oh, there was a chest there. I gotta get it. Yeah, from up here, I'm thinking. Oh, come on. We almost had it. Come on, game. Fly from the top near the vortex? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. There's 20 right there. Sick. I see 2 over there. Oh, vortex is the... Oh, I see what you're saying. How could I confuse the swirly for that vortex? Too bad there's no way to spawn straight to it. So I'm aware. Ooh, made it. Nice. There's 10 there. 10 there. Sick. Are you bad for liking the PS1 graphics more, Mecha? I mean, no. It's personal preference. I don't necessarily like these more. I just figured it's newer version. More readily available. Kind of curious how it would play. Feel like the charm's all gone. What else were you saying that with? Destroy humans. I mean, I think you do have a point there. Yeah, the gameplay's always gonna be decent. You'd hope. More freaking gems eluding me. We got to the point of the game where I need 6,000 gems, and I, you know, you knowing me, you know I didn't get 6,000 gems. And Dio said the gems do nothing, so I just kind of blew past a lot of them. But now we're fairly close. Yeah, we only need like 600 more. We started out needing like 1,200 more, and like, that's gonna be ridiculous. But it's actually been going fairly quickly. Getting more. I mean, they technically do nothing, yeah, except block you from the last part of the game. Kind of a big deal. Just slightly. Which Spyro had the skating level? Was it 2 or 3? There was a debate as to which it was. It was 3. Yeah, they do nothing and everything. The everything part he left out, conveniently. Alright. We got 340 out of 400. The odds of me finding the last 60 are kind of slim. Go touch the... Wait, the firework? The one that was over there. Aha. That's kind of cool. Decent number of gems there. Wait. I see what you posted about Ash. I didn't. What did you post? What was nuts? What did I do that was special there? I would have thought nothing, but apparently I can leave now. Okay. I don't know what I did that was unique there. Oh, Mecha's message. Oh, she got a 17k raid. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not nothing. Wow, that's insane. Good for her. 87 out of 400. I slacked on this one. Yeah, 17k. Holy shit. Wish you could stay for the rest of this. You gotta sleep. I get that, Dio. It is a weekday. It's way too many. I'd probably panic too. I wouldn't know what I was doing. Although, I mean, think about how raids work. I bet at least half of those people probably dropped pretty quick, you know? So it's still a shitload of people, though. No doubt about it. Good night, Dio. Take care, man. They did, but still, yeah, exactly. It's still 8k. That was quite the elaborate death. We just need 600 more gems. We're so close. I mean, 600's a lot, but I've collected more faster than I would have expected. 100 IQ play there by the NPC. don't underestimate the NPCs sometimes. For how smart or stupid they could be. Beat Metroid Fusion, read an entire book today. Nice. So today was more productive than... Was that 2 days ago? Where you were like, I've done nothing? Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get these gems. If I had known about how important they were gonna be, I would have tried to collect more along the way. I just wasn't thinking they were gonna be essential. Oh, you started Avengers on PS4, nice. Not seeing the hate. It could get worse though. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, at least. Yeah, sometimes people are just gonna hate. For no particularly good reason, even. So I don't always trust those. How are we missing so many gems in this level? It's just shocking me. There's a bunch up there. Shit. Yeah, I forgot that, I was thinking PS5 for a second. I forgot that came out for PS4. That was a recent release, right? Like, the new gen systems were already out. Kind of marketed it wrong. Made it seem like a Destiny type game. Huh, okay. So more linear than they were letting on of originally. I don't know how many more gems I'm gonna be able to find in this level. Came out in September. Oh, okay, came out in September. The upgrade's out on Friday. You didn't wait till Friday to start playing. Oh, that's fair. Makes sense. Here we go. Here's some free gems and a dragon, possibly. I missed the whole area of this map, apparently. Feels good.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, at least I know now. Are gems this important in the other games as well? Because I'm going to be definitely way more on that if that's the case. Honestly, don't remember. Always aimed at everything. Yeah. It's hard for me to commit to that mentality unless... I just feel like from a viewer perspective, watching somebody 100% something is not necessarily always fun. So it's hard for me to commit to that, like, as I'm starting. It's one thing to do it, like, after the fact, but... the idea of committing to it, like, right away is a bit daunting. Reasoning was simple. You were poor and you got 2 games a year. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I guess even from an early age, I was all about, like, bargain hunting and finding, like, obscure older games. Like I mentioned for my Game Boy Advance the other night. Like, I was in at GameStop. I'm like, yeah, cool, the GBA games are great, but I gotta be reasonable here. That looks like a lot of chests there. If I could get up over there. Also, why you like Final Fantasy. Yeah, right, there's all that content. Yeah, how do I gotta make it from there. But how do I get over there? How do we get to that section of the level? It's alluring me. Wish you could get that feeling again. You had that when you saw that Final Fantasy VIII was 4 discs. Yeah, that was probably a pretty amazing moment. I never had anything like that. I mean, every once in a while you'd get like a 360 game that was on 2 discs, but that was never that exciting. But 4 discs, you're like, shit, this is in for the long haul now. Yo, Metal. Worked at GameStop long ago, able to check out games at the time, just to be knowledgeable about products. Ended up buying a bunch, yeah. I kind of want to work at a game store. I don't know if GameStop would be a good place anymore to work, but... No, come on. Ended up with like over 100 games on your 360. Yeah, I don't think my collection ever got that big. That's pretty large. You have a 360 game that's 4 discs? What is it, like Wolfenstein or something? I know some of the, like, newer Bethesda titles got pretty big. Oh, Lost Odyssey. Yeah, Ari, almost. Kind of wanted to try Lost Odyssey. Yeah, it's an RPG. I think Blue Dragon... Was Blue Dragon... I think that was 2 discs. Maybe 3? It's 2. Okay, let's try this again. There we go, made it that time. I'm a good 5 to 10 JRPGs away from now in Lost Odyssey. Fair enough. Okay, how do I get up there? The final thing to figure out. Then these enemies, yeah, should also give us gems. Yo, that was close. Oh, it's backwards compatible. That's nice. Actually, wasn't aware of that. Alright, that's a decent number of gems on that 260. We're still missing a lot, but I'm not sure where else to look there. I need about 380 more. It's still a lot. Dark Passage, we got like nothing. Well, I'm glad you guys are keeping me company while I have to grind out some of this. I wasn't expecting to have to do this, but it makes sense now because I was looking on how long to beat. I'd say we got, probably about an hour ago, we got to like the point where we were ready to go into the final area. You know, barring the fact that I needed all those gems. But it makes much more sense why these games are like 7 hours each now. A collecting slog only in the final act. Gotta love it. Well, if I had known from the get-go, and I had people here, cough, cough, Dio, and Blast, that have played these games before and knew exactly what was gonna happen. But I mean, in all fairness, Dio was like, I thought you were gonna get enough. But honestly, like, unless you're actively seeking out gems, I don't think you're necessarily gonna get that many. Yeah. They would explore more, and I would explore less because it's me and I'm streaming. Like, even these, I stopped killing enemies after a while, because I'm like, I don't even need to. Another thing that got me, less gems. Oh my god. Luckily we're alive. Or they're bastards, one of the two. I don't think it was malicious. I honestly think they thought I was gonna get enough. I think Blast may have forgotten, but Dio was honestly like, dude, I thought you were gonna get enough. I thought you were gonna have the amount by the time you got there. We're still missing 300 gems on this level. How? There must be a whole area I just haven't seen yet. Where am I at? Almost down to 300 left. The flying levels are nice because you just get 60 for every objective. But I think we've ran out of those unless I want to try and get them all in one go, which easier said than done. Here we go. This looks new. It was like a whole area I missed. Look at all this stuff. But, as a kid, you remember getting really upset at how bad you felt the controls were in rare N64 collecting games? I had no problem with this in Rayman 2. I mean, I definitely... Yeah, honestly, this feels great. I mean, I'm clearly playing the remake. I would assume, though, the original controls pretty similarly. I think they had a good game to work with that they were going off of. In fact, honestly, Dio was saying this is harder. Because the jumping's a little tighter, you don't get enough, or you don't get as much height. Yo, Sark, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. We are currently in the grind portion of this game, though. I made the mistake of not collecting enough gems. So that's what we're doing now. We're actually not far off. I need about 200 more. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I just wish I had done this a little sooner. I didn't realize how much importance the gems were gonna have later, because I thought they were just like a meaningless collectible. Yeah, the remaster looks lovely. I know I saw you playing the originals not too long ago, at least Ripto's Rage.
I'd love to help you catch Nasty,
But I've never played these games before.
Crystal again.
It's my first experience with them.
The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Alright, how are we doing on this level? Still 200 freaking gems in here. Somehow. I'm clearly not getting over there. Elijah Wood voices Spyro in these? Dude, I hadn't even noticed. Are you saying, like, the brand new games? There's new Spyro games coming out? What? I'm trying to follow. Are you talking like Skylanders? Oh, PS2 and Wii. Okay, I got you. So newer. The Legend of Spyro. Okay. But yeah, this honestly, Sark, this remaster is lovely. I had somebody come in, one of my regulars was like, when are you gonna play the PS1 version? I'm like, is there a reason to play both? Like, I feel like once I've played this, like maybe in a year or two's time when I it's been a while since I've played these, I'd consider it, but like definitely not back to back, I don't think. That'd be a little overkill. But it would be kind of cool to see the differences. Play 1 on here, play 2 on PS1, and then 3 on PS2. Just for the hell of it. I mean, that's honestly not a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. Some would probably be like, what the hell? yeah, that's taking variety to like new heights. Man, there's all these easy gems I just didn't get. Well, this is gonna get us a lot closer. Play one of the 3. So I have some content. Yeah, fair enough. We gotta be very close now. We need 38 gems. 38. That's it. We're so close. So close. I'm literally just getting exactly enough and we're calling it good. I'm gonna move on. And then hopefully in the next ones, assuming gems are important, I will actually do a better job of collecting them as we're playing through instead of having to grind afterward. Because that's not as fun. I just didn't know. I didn't know to pace myself. I'm just like, screw the gems. This is literally basically my my thought process. It's just like, I don't need them. They don't do anything. I'm not sure if this is the best level to get the last handful. You need to do 100% at least 2 areas. Really? When you say areas, you just mean like individual levels or entire areas? Because no, they didn't. No way. You're lying, right? I see that cap, but yeah, that can't be right. I might do a different level here. We'll see. I remember going through this one not that long ago and not thinking there were many places that I didn't check. I mean, clearly I missed some. I might honestly go to an early level. That would be easier. Just grind up an early one. Easy gems. Want to get some panic. It worked for like a brief moment. For a sec, I was like, he might not be kidding. Like, I think he's kidding, but if he's not, my plans are ruined. Flight, obviously we needed to get them all in a row, which wouldn't be quick. Do Stonehill. Yeah, that worked. Congrats, Mecca. Yo, hey there, Wafer. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Well, I guess morning for you. Welcome in. Good morning. We are grinding we're almost done grinding gems. We only need like 40 more. We're very close. And then I'm gonna move to the last area. We might mess around with some of the other levels. And press L3 for Spark to point me. Wait, really? Oh, L3. Yo, I didn't know that. Yo, that's sick. How come Dio didn't tell me that either? Dude, Dio was slacking. Dio was slacking. That is sick. That's actually a really cool feature. Not to mention extremely helpful. Yeah, good thing I learned about it when we're almost done collecting gems. That's alright. Better late than never. Better late than never. Where is he pointing? It's off the ledge again. Dude, where do you want me to go? figured it out halfway through the game. Yeah. It's a nice feature. Would have loved to have known about it sooner, but that's alright. What can you do? I'll get the last 30 some easier. Yeah, if I knew where he was wanting me to go. I think I need to get up on the second story. Which, for this level, I'm kind of forgetting how to do. Try going through this way. And so, honestly, these earlier levels, like, I don't remember much about at this point. Flooding you with memories. Glad I can get the nostalgia going. Gonna dip mine scan. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here as always. Hopefully you have a good one at work. Here's hoping I can beat this game. We should be able to. Of course, I think this level is gonna be easy because it's early. And I can't find anything. Mom called this game violent because you shoot fire at sheeps. I mean, she's not really wrong. This is a violent game. Same person that showed you Alien when you were 8. Yeah, a bit of a hypocritical judgment there. All these gems teasing me up top. I might switch levels. Even though we only need 27 more. Town Square, that sounds easy. I hope I'm right. $27 more, that's all we need. Literally just like 3 yellow gems would be it. That's all I need. I'm debating whether or not we mess with some of the wait till the second game. It'll make me really hate collecting gems. I mean, there's some just sitting here. I just didn't know, because I asked at the beginning of the game. I asked chat, I'm like, does it really do anything? Like, can you buy anything with them? That was probably my mistake for asking if I could buy shit with it. I mean, I guess you're buying your passage through to the next area, so it's not entirely wrong, but... Yo, we got 69 dragons. I feel like I gotta keep it that way. I kind of feel like I have to keep it that way. Obligated, yes. Obligated, in fact. Alright, how we doing? We need 14 more. So close. Question is, where are the last 14? Favorite grocery store cookie? Ooh. This is kind of cheating, but the grandma's cookies freaking slap. I love those. The peanut butter grandma's cookies. They come in like the packs of 2. I see those more at convenience stores than actual grocery stores, so I don't know if that counts. But those are amazing. Those are my favorite. In terms of like ones that you could... That's cheating. Like talking about ones that you could get at a grocery store. Yeah, I'd probably go maybe Oreos. You don't heat them up. They're individually wrapped. Well, they come in packages of 2, but they're just like soft cookies. Because most grocery store cookies are, you know, they're not soft. They're pretty hard. But it's almost like a baked cookie. Need to hover to get up there? Yeah, I'm forgetting how I get up here. It might be around this way. I remember we did this one before. I'm not doing a very good job now. Glide, then press triangle. I think that might be in Others were mentioning that. Sounds like the glide may not have been introduced until the second game. Or being able to flap your wings. That's what you're talking about. Well, shoot. I keep going to these thinking they're going to be easy. Right answer is always no brand chocolate chip. What, like the store-bought, like the generic brands? We're pretty high on a lot of these. Dr. Shemp. Let's do this one. We barely need any. Keep switching levels. Yeah, the grandmas are legit. Yeah, and a lot of times in vending machines and hospitals and things. Yeah, the peanut butter ones are my favorite, personally. Okay. Let me remind myself how many we need. 14. I mean, Oreos are classic for a reason. Literally, those two chests right there are about to get us done here. I think, oh, they're 5 each, dang it. So we need 4, right? Yeah, we need 4 gems. Can I get exactly 4? That'd be pretty hilarious if I could get exactly 4. Aren't green or 2, right? Dark chocolate? I like dark chocolate. I mean, I think I prefer milk chocolate more of the time overall, but I do like dark chocolate every once in a while. One of the first ingredients is straight butter. Checks out. What, for grandma's cookies? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, in small amounts. I'd be inclined to agree on that. And we just got 5. We now have 6,001. Dang, I wanted to get exactly enough. We got 1 over. What can you do? Yeah, I don't often eat dark chocolate just by itself. Yeah, a whole bar would just destroy me. Find it too bitter. Lint dark chocolate. I've heard of Lint. Yeah, there's good dark chocolate out of there. I have to be in the mood, and it's gotta be small amounts. H, you just can't. Okay, now I gotta remember how I get back to the balloonist here. Do I dare? I think I dare. Now we have 6 over. I've ruined the illusion of having just enough. I don't know if I've ever even... Believe it or not, I don't know if I've ever even tried pistachios. Not kidding. I'm not sure I have.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, well done. I wish I knew about the grinding earlier.
Place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Nasty's World, let's go. Almost 6 hours into stream, we're finally there. Dark chocolate only a baked good. Ooh, yeah, and a muffin. That sounds really nice, actually. Alright, I may do the couple levels that are included here. I think Dio said there were 2 areas plus the boss. So I might do them all just to experience them. Nasty. How would I even pronounce hype with a G in front of it? Gype? Nasty Gype? Looks cool. Free dragon. Guys, I didn't keep it at 69. The G's are silent.
Hey,
Nasty hype.
free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro.
I broke,
You
guys.
are
I
the
broke it.
dragon
I'm
that must
sorry.
defeat him.
Bring
We
him
did-
on.
my guess though is that the final boss is gonna give us one, right?
Each of Nasty's
Possibly.
lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Plus, if I'm gonna try some of these... Oh, did it say I had to do them all anyway? I think he just said we had to try out each level anyway. So I couldn't just skip right to it, yeah. Norca Cove. The G's are silent. Yeah, like in lasagna. There you go. Although I think lasagna... I guess there is not really a G there. Yeah, it's lasagna with a W makes more sense. God, games ruined my perception of Spyro here. He's like, hold up on the analog stick. Not an English word, that would do it. Donkey Kong barrel's nice. Cool level so far. Can I do anything with these other than... What if I headbutt into them? Surprise! Who would have thought that would have happened? I don't want to mess with him. That's terrifying. Dang it. I tried. He's too big. Parts with that late night Mario Kart grind. I see, I see. Mario kind of stole that idea of a guy floating around that collects things for you. True. You can use him to blow up the steel bear. Oh, really? Okay. Of course. Yeah, see another dragon. We're gonna be collecting more. I couldn't keep it at 69 forever. As much as I kind of wanted to.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Dude, we get to go inside the ship? Let's go. So it looked like, to me, it looked like there were more than, I think Dio said 2 worlds. It looked like there were more than that, though. You beat 3 games today? So you beat Metroid. It's Fusion, right? You beat Metroid Fusion. What else did you beat? Oh, they were like hour-long beat-em-ups. I gotcha. Yeah, that's like me doing those PlayStation variety nights and saying I beat like 7 games in one night. It's like, yeah, most of them were like an hour or less. So it's really not as impressive as it originally sounds. But still, I say it anyway, because why not? Some of that stuff's garbage. Deserve the credit. It's getting a little spicy. Real spicy. Yeah, see, now I'm going for gems even though I don't need them anymore. Story of my life. Yeah, more for the tier list. Exactly. Exactly. Mecha gets it. Smash you down. Not on me, preferably. I do love how quick some of these levels
I
are.
never thought I'd be rescued, especially
Like,
by
it's
such a
really
little
satisfying to
dragon.
just, like, run through some of
What I mean
these.
is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Got all the dragons on the stage. It really... I know they were both on the PlayStation. Not the same devs, but... It's, in a lot of ways, it does feel like just like a full 3D Crash game. Man, this level's bigger than I thought. Jeez. And we're dead. Yeah, what was the book? Did I miss what the book was? Do I have to get through the level? It seems like I have to get through these levels. Like, exit properly. I don't think I can just quit. And it'll let me move on. I could be wrong. I'm getting that hunch. And there's the level exit there. Just a matter of getting to it. Oh my. Area of effect is kind of big. Jeez. What was the point of coming in here? I have no clue. Alright. That's fine. Hi there. Okay, so we can bash into these. I was wondering about that. There it is. Ouch. Of course we died from that. Come on, Spyro, reignite a little faster. I think this is one of the benefits that I probably would have seen on PC. I bet that reigniting screen. I know, the floating pancake. It's all too real of a feeling. Okay, he should be dead. No, he's not. We're gonna hit him twice this time. Now he's really dead. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, that was close. That's true. Although I don't, as a streamer, I don't ever take my Switch out, really. There we go. That was kind of a cool level. I actually dug that one. The Nork Nexus. But I can, yeah, right? I can. Even if I'm never going to, I still have the option. No, it actually did come in handy when I was, the power went out here at the house. For like 4 days. It was kind of nice to be able to play something, at least for one day before. Yeah, so we gotta do each. Do you have said there were 2? There's definitely 4 here. It is what it is. It's alright. It's already 1 AM. I'm gonna finish this tonight. We're gonna finish the game at least. Figured I'm this far in. We're basically done. I might just try to speedrun strat a little bit through some of these. Assuming I can figure out the speedrun. Or at least speedy ways through the level. Need to go to bed, Ari? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Totally get it. I never expect anyone to stay here the whole time, so when they do, it's a surprise to me. But I thank you for being here as long as you have been. Hopefully you get some good rest. Have a wonderful night. I'm just gonna keep dying over here. So yeah, it looked like 3 more levels. I don't know if one of them is the boss. I would guess so, unless he appears like in the middle or something. Dude, these enemies right now, they're really gonna play me like that right now. Lordy. Okay, that's not die immediately. I've made it this far. You'd think by now I'd be doing a little better. There we go. Do I want to go up here? These enemies are brutal. Okay, at least we got an extra life. Dude, come on. I tried to dodge it. I did. Let's see. Yeah, maybe my plan of getting to the boss was not as foolproof as I thought. Don't you dare. Okay, we're good. Finally. There it is. There it is. He's gonna machine gun me anyway. I need to get a power station. What, like a generator? We do have a generator, but obviously that doesn't help me streaming wise. Doesn't bring the internet back. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded through. Hopefully we hit a checkpoint. I don't think we did. I think that dragon just yonder. Just yonder. What am I, from the 1800s? Anyway. Oh my god, this guy needs to quit with me. I've died multiple times to him. I guess the Spyro mood's putting me in like an old speak. What can I say? We're so close. My plan was to finish the game tonight, and I don't want to... Yeah, we're gonna game over at least, though. Unfortunately. I'd be shocked if we got through the rest of the level without game overing. No! Oh, we almost got out of the water. Almost made it out. There we go. Game over. We're so close. Honestly, this level is no pushover, though. I'm kind of surprised. And impressed. And also slightly annoyed, but mostly impressed. It's nice to see the challenge ramp up a bit. It's not even that challenging. I'm just getting lazy. Yeah, we got Twilight Harbor. That. I wonder if these are both levels. Honestly, I just need to get through them. I don't even need to get the dragons. Don't need to kill enemies. Don't need gems. I just need to get through it. Yeah, remember what I said about... I think part of the reason... Typically when I try to go fast is when I start dying. So I should try and get through it, but... Oh, like a power bank. I got you. Yeah, we had a couple of those too. Yeah, no, it wasn't like we were totally without power. But, for the most part. Like, I wasn't gonna charge my Switch when we had phones that needed power. God, these bullies. Alright. Got to the first dragon. That should be a checkpoint. Yeah, we have a couple battery banks.
Thank you for rescuing
But it's really rare for the power to go out more than like a day. Like recently was the only time that's ever happened to us. Power station. Oh, it has a wall outlet. So it's not a generator, but it's bigger than a power bank. I didn't even know those existed. Because we have like a couple gas-powered generators and things like that, but I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Be on the lookout for Nork Commandos, Spyro.
Like a lithium-ion based power bank that has enough juice to run a fridge. There I go again. Sloppy plays. They're just full of Tesla batteries. It's kind of neat. God, these guys are rough. I just need to jump at the right time over them, but the timing is throwing me off. There we go. That's more like it. Don't you dare. He got me still, dang it. These guys are just brutal. And I'm dead again. God, I hate him. Yeah, it's like the game's actually getting hard now that we're in the boss zone. Let's just skip as many of these guys as we can. Just get me out of here. Are you kidding me? Could you not? You big fucking bully. I'm just getting shredded. I'm getting shredded. Bad gamer. Embarrassing almost. It's really just jump over the projectiles, and for some reason, having trouble with that. For fuck's sake. It did step up, man. In a big way. Oh my god. Stop with this shit. I'm just trying to make it through the level. That's all I'm trying to do. The game's like, nah. You don't need to. Fucking insane. Come on, man. Fuck off. Still got a couple more levels after this. I need to make better progress. I think another part is I'm not waiting, because some of them will drop health. Oh, we're just gonna skip him. Okay, come on. This is looking good until he comes in and ruins my day. Why? I was doing well. I feel like I'm not going that fast, though. We just game overed. Great. God damn it. It's hard to take it slow when you've been streaming for 6 hours. And as much as I am liking this game, I was assuming I was going to be done. Yeah, honestly, right, Mecha? The rest of this game was not nearly this difficult. Like, not even close. Yeah, like, the game knows when you're trying to wrap up, and it's like, nah. We're gonna make you take another hour. Enjoy. But honestly, a lot of it's me just not playing that great. But still, like, getting sniped while I'm trying to go over a jump. A little cheeky. And before 8 hours, if it takes 8 hours. I'm hoping not. I mean, I will do what I need to finish the game because I'm close. Yo, zombie, welcome in, man. It's going. We're almost done with this game, I think. We're in the final world. How are you doing? Game just starting to bully me a little now that I'm like almost ready to be done streaming. Thinking of calling you the Mecha. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. He is the Mecha now. NPCs are stream sniping me. Yeah, they have the stream loaded up. That's how they know my every move. They're reading my inputs. You'll call zombie the zombie. I love how I'm like barely even paying attention now. And suddenly I'm playing better. Seems a bit too formal for you. I think the Mecha's more formal than he was hoping. I don't think he renamed himself thinking that was gonna happen. And it just kinda did. Oh my, the double hit. Was that necessary? Don't have much in the way of health left. No, what? He can curve down? What load of garbage? See? Oh my god, I almost died there. No! Why? It's this spot. It's just keeping me from progressing. We're almost there. I was basically there. Yeah, in before the rage stream. God damn it. Fuck off. This is too much. The exalted Mecha Kong King Sir. Yeah, get the instant ban. Oh my god, I'm so close. I do want to be done tonight. I am ready to be done. The plan was not to go for 7 hours. The plan was to go for 5. Although at least it's been a good time. Had people with me the entire time. Keeping me company. Ooh, that dodge, man. Yo, there we go, finally. That was the end of the stage, okay. They made it a difficult stage because it's a short stage. Fair enough. I still thought we were gonna have like half the level. I'm a little less salty about that now. Makes sense why that was difficult. It was a short level. Depends on how cheeky you're feeling, yeah. Should you say the... I will call Mecha the Mecha until he gets annoyed. Or asks me to stop, either one. But it is kind of fun. Hold on. Wait, is this the final? What's that one there then? Because this is Nasty Nork. Theka. I like it. 28 games. Yeah, that's not bad for 3 months at all. Not bad at all. I'm up to... God, it's gross for me. I'm up to like 67. Something like that. But that's a lot of PS1 games too that were like variety night games. So gotta keep that in mind. I think I did 2 or 3 variety nights this year already for PS1. And then obviously there were like Gungrave and Rez, like 2-hour games that I... So there were a lot of shorter games. Is this really it? Here I thought we had another level to go, but it looks like we might actually be almost done. What do I actually do here? I need to breathe back. I'm wondering if it's like Crash Bandicoot where I need to... Okay, apparently not. Can I headbutt those energy beams? I've never seen this fight, so I apologize. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. You could probably finish him, that guy, I would think. And what the hell do I do here? I'm kind of starting to think I breathe fire on him. Unless, hold on, what is this over here? Dude's got a key? What the fuck? I like how there's still secrets in this level. Even though it's like a boss fight. Now I'm determined. Ooh, that little bit of lag. There we go. Who knows if I'll find the chest for it. But I at least had to get that little bastard. Yeah, what do I honestly don't know what to do here. Like I said, I've never seen this fight, believe it or not. Like, what am I missing? I must be missing something. Yeah, we're only like halfway through March, really. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Like, what in the hell? I feel like once somebody tells me what to do or once I figure it out, it's gonna be really obvious. But right now, I have no clue. I can't headbutt it. What is the goal here? It's a lock on the... Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Boggy. I was like, well, yeah, where the hell... Like, am I gonna find a chest for the key? That was really strange that they were kind of pushing the key. That makes way more sense. Yo, Ethan, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are on the final boss right now. Played it with your roommate, nice. I don't believe... It doesn't have co-op, does it? You guys just switched off? Oh, so close. Just waiting for that moment where he fucks up. Okay. What I want to do is beat the enemy. You don't say. Okay, now what? God damn it. What? Excuse me? I had the key. I don't know what happened. I lost it? The key oh, my webcam is covering where the key would show. Sorry. No, I had it. I'm sure I had it. I saw it on my screen. Is there another keyhole somewhere? Well, hopefully we managed to figure this out. Can he be flamed? Good question. I'm thinking I was maybe just hit too much. Like I was just constantly being stunned and so it wasn't doing anything. That's my guess. Educated guess. Don't know if it's right. We're so close though. I'm definitely debating whether or not I play more Spyro tomorrow. It might be a little too much Spyro for me. I might wait a day. Okay, let's get that stupid key again. Because with Spyro, or not Spyro, with Crash, I think I beat the whole Insane Trilogy in maybe 2 streams. Like, clearly each of these games is gonna take longer. You have to use a key to unlock a door with another green key guy and get the real key. Bruh. Yeah, it's for this. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Foggy. There's another key. Of fucking course. That would do it. Where the hell did he go? Oh, I'm so close. These turns through here, golly, dude. I don't want to fall off and die. We'll get it eventually. There it is. Okay, so is this the real key or do we need a green key? Delay between me and the game? There shouldn't be. No, that's the real key. Okay. Now he's gonna run away. Like a little bitch. Say and press jump at the same time. Jump. Jump. Looks on cue to me. Even in the preview. I'm good. Never mind, the stream's good, I'm just bad. There we go. So we need to catch up to him. I shouldn't be bothering with all these chests and things. Okay. Oh my lord. It's kind of a cool boss area, I gotta admit. Pretty neat. Kind of digging it. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I was not ready for that. Sometimes you can feel there's a delay between you and whatever you're playing. I feel like I'm not good enough to notice those things for most games. I'll be honest. Like if there's input delay, oh, we gotta start over. I mean, it's fair, I guess. It is a boss. Yeah, in before 8-hour stream. I think we'll be okay as long as I'm ready for the platforming and gliding. Seemed like I'd react before what you saw happen. I think it's because at this point in the game, I know what's gonna happen in certain situations. That might be it. I don't know. I feel like we almost had him right there. Nice. Gonna go back out the easier way. Meant more not having any idea what the game expect. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I've been there too. Dang it. You can't charge and press the freaking glide button. I should know that by now. I'm trying to cut corners, which I don't need to do. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's not like I'm speedrunning this. That felt a little shady. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time when it comes to that platforming section. Yeah, I drowned in the Nick slime. The purple version. It's an honorable way to go. Hate this part. There we go. Okay, that's not dying the Nick slime again. Okay. Because I don't think there's any reason to rush this. Obviously, you want to get over there kind of quick, but obviously you don't want to die either. I think there's a bit of a buffer between when he gets to that pedestal and when you can actually flame him. Oh god, I was slightly slow. 2 really bad GBA games you want to play. Act as Spyro Crash Car. Are those the purple and orange ones? Coming soon. Are those the ones I'm thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember those being very good. I think I had at least one of them. Maybe. I sure as hell know I didn't have Huge Adventure, which was a really good one, actually. I mean, as good as you could expect from a GBA version of a Crash game. There we go, okay. Platforming time. Not mess this part up. They're closing in. Oh my lord. No! I needed to go to that one, didn't I? Yeah. Now we gotta start from the beginning again. I'm assuming after that is the last hit. I'm guessing, unless there's another section. That is kind of brutal, though. Yo, already got the key there. That's nice. Quick key grab. Oh, damn it. Get over here. No, so close. There we go. There's 3 sections. So there's this, that that middle section, and then the factory. So I guess I'll dub it the factory section. The lava section, essentially. I mean, he's a cool boss, I gotta admit. Damn cool. Oh my god, I almost fell off there. Camera. Where are you going, camera? That may have lost us enough time to not hit this. Yeah. Dang it. So there is an incentive to go fast here. We're much closer this time. We're right on him. Let's go. I need to hit him 3 times. The factory's a set, so there is another. Okay. What the heck was that glide? That went way further left than I was expecting it to. Or it shouldn't have gone that far left. It's not holding my stick in that direction. Well, this should be fun. At least I'll get the first part down quick. Okay, we grabbed the key. I was like, where'd the key go? We're good. We got it. That's like the one thing that my webcam covers up is when I have the key. I've seen in the speedrun, like, they'll keep ahead of him, which blows my mind. For most of this run. It's the only thing I've seen. You're not. Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, we had him. Okay, this time we definitely have him. Thank you, game. Ratchet and Clank? I haven't played either of those, actually. Believe it or not. Oh god, I should not be doing that. That was dumb. I'm trying to run to gain some time. Clearly a bad idea, because the odds of me controlling that well are 0. Because it seemed like by the time we got to the latter half of those platforms, they were already too far in, but I think I just messed up a jump. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. I swear. If I'm still at this at 2 o'clock, I'll be a little disappointed in myself. Yeah, rip. It hurts extra when you get the game over. Because not only do you have to load back into the hub world, then you got to load back into the level. I mean, I get it, but damn. Here's hoping. Here's hoping I get it soon. I'm just trying to speed up my platforming. Be more patient. Okay. That's because, yeah, like I said, I got to that one ledge that I couldn't make. So here I am thinking I need to speed myself up in there, but yeah, if we have more time than I think, that's a good thing. I've heard mixed things on the Jack series. Like, the first one's worth playing, but the rest are kind of various levels of meh to not great. I feel like Ratchet and Clank on the whole has a better reputation as a series. You like 2 and 3 personally? The only experience I really have with that series is the Daxter game on PSP. I remembered liking that, so I thought that was a decent game when I had it. Okay, what if I've already messed this up? Jeez, Kyle. Oh my god, where do I think I'm going? Me flibbing at the start just fucked the rest of that up. Is it another PSP one? Which one's that? I for sure never had it. I didn't know a second one existed. That was quick. Got him fast. I'm getting really good at getting the keys. Very good at getting the keys. Lost Frontier. Okay. We'll get through it, Stubby. We'll get through it. Don't worry. I'm wondering what this last section's gonna be like. Hopefully we can get him first try here. Even the spin-offs are good. Ah, come on, you fuck. We're basically there. We may never know. We're gonna know. Don't worry, we're gonna know. Secret Agent Clank's the only one you haven't played, Wafer. I mean, honestly, the spin-offs fascinate me. That was almost bad. There we go, made that one. Now I can't see where I'm going. Thank you, game. Thank you, camera. Great camera there. And the UK is expensive. Interesting. I never would have guessed. I wouldn't have figured that would be an expensive game. Okay. Like I said, I can get the keys quick. We've got the first 2 phases down. PS2 ports of PSP games have been rising in price. Doesn't necessarily surprise me. Either a limited release or didn't release it there at all. I mean, if you're in the UK, so it's gonna be a PAL copy. If it did release there. I mean, it is really fascinating to look at different countries and what games are worth more where. Okay, we got that first go, thank God. Now, hopefully the camera doesn't butcher me here. I jumped too late. I could feel it. I could fucking feel it. I could feel myself going for the glide too late. Dang it. God, it's so simple. I will say that the one thing I still don't feel at home with is some of the gliding. I can move it manually, but it doesn't... It's not intuitive the whole time. Especially when you're on a timer and you're trying to get through it. I'm like... I'm gonna spend more time fiddling with the camera. The camera was fine there, I just messed up on that one. Definitely not the easiest boss, I can say. At least for me. I don't know what, honestly, I don't think this platforming should be messing me up so hard. I think the jumping is just, it's something I still haven't gotten used to. The gliding, really. Just haven't fully gotten used to it still. Imagine Spyro in a go-kart. I was gonna say, do we have to imagine? Because I feel like that's been a thing. Tap into Jink, Jesus. Is there no game that has Spyro as a character? I would think maybe if it's not Spyro themed, there's at least a kart racer out there with Spyro in it. I feel like there's gotta be. But even Dio was vouching. He's like, yeah, honestly the gliding's harder in here than it is in the original game. Not that you're aware of. I mean, honestly, I would think it would have happened, but maybe not. The new CTR does, which I've been meaning to play. I went too late again. I could fucking feel it. God damn it. Just slightly. I don't want to do it too early, though. This jump is... It's the same jump. The same jump. Am I winning, Tillich? We're getting close, but we're not quite there. We're getting there. Wait for his right. It's cool to know he's in it. Because I do have that. I've been meaning to play it here. Okay, game, please. Be kind. Oh, DLC. That would explain it. Okay, come on, please, man. The lava section could not screw me over. Be fantastic. But I am kind of debating, and Mecha, you might be able to help on this. Because I didn't split up the Crash games into their own individual games, but I'm kind of thinking about doing it for Spyro when I do the list. I guess a lot of it depends on how similar I think they are. Okay, come on. What the fuck? You'd count it as 3? Okay. I was gonna say, these are long enough, and they seem longer than the Crash games. I think, like I said, I think I had beaten the Crash Insane trilogy in like maybe 2 streams. And this is, it looks like each one of these is gonna be like a long stream. So I feel like this makes a little more sense to count as each their own game. Bit questionable how he fits in a cart, I would imagine. It's literally the same jump. Like, I'm getting sick of this jump. I don't know what it is I'm messing up. I felt like on that last one, my timing was good. I'm just like, what am I missing? Originally were, they have their own merits and shortcomings. Worth rating separately. I just feel kind of weird because I didn't do it for Crash. I just kind of lumped it all in as one, but I think the fact that they're taking quite a bit longer than Crash did. I'll be curious, though, to see if 2 and 3 really strike me as a whole lot different from one another. Because, like, Crash 3, I point out, is my best, or my favorite. But honestly, like, at the end of me playing through them, I wasn't like, man, this one's far and away better. Yeah, Crash 1 would have ranked lower. 3 would have rated the highest. I don't think 2 and 3 are that far removed, but... Okay. Here's hoping I actually get through this shit. It's a good boss, I'm just a little peeved at this part. Crash 2 and Spyro 2 are your favorites? Spyro 2 is above 1 and 3. I think that was the consensus earlier too, so it's funny to hear the same being said. We're not soon. Oh, we got it. Okay. I didn't think we were there fast enough. All right, my favorite part. We barely made that one even. Come on, man. Come on. 3 has the skateboard minigame, so it's S tier. Automatically. I'm tired of missing this fucking jump. I'm thinking I'm maybe jumping a little too early off the platform, but it looks like I'm practically off of it, so I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell. It's so funny, though, to me that these remasters seem to have, like, a weird quirk with them. Like, same with Crash. Does the game make you jump higher if you hold down the button? Maybe it does. Definitely does. So I need to hold it down and then tap. Yo, Matt. Matt with the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? Matt, how'd the stream go? Did you play more Super Metroid tonight? Who Matt? What Matt? Why Matt? No, welcome in Matt. Welcome in Raiders. We're on the final boss here. I'm trying to get through this. He beat it? Okay. I honestly couldn't tell last night. Because he had mentioned final boss, but it seemed very anticlimactic. There we go. Well, welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. Beat it. TMNT 4. Didn't win. Figured you'd streamed long enough. Fair enough. There it is. Okay, we made it. There, it literally was just me not holding the jump. Alright. Okay, now what? This is the final part. Was that it? Was that really it? Are you kidding me? The third phase. It was practically nothing. Thought there was more. Fair enough. That was very quick, though. We did it. It's literally just me not holding my jumps long enough. That's all it was. But there you go. Spyro is finished.
So now there's
Shoot, I feel bad because I just got raided.
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to
I got a couple games I want to play, but none of them I think are super short.
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Beat TMNT 4, you're better at games than Matt. Beat it 5 days ago. Tonight did not go as smooth. Sometimes nights are just like that. Bubsy, no. Matt, no. Bad Matt. Bubsy 4D. What was that? Wait, no, there was the, yeah, what was that jank one that's, like, really short? Shrek on GBA. Yeah, Matt, I might play that. I'd be down. Just a quick, dumb game. Please play some Shrek. I don't know if I want to play Shrek on the GBA, Mecca. Yeah, what one is that called? Be a rock star. Will, I really liked it. I really liked it. Excellent game. The only thing that sort of bothered me was that I had to do some gem grinding because I wasn't aware I was going to need 6,000 gems. So we got to the point where I got to the balloonist and I was ready to go into the final area. I'm like, I still need 1,200 gems. RIP. So that part wasn't the best, but otherwise. Bubsy's back. There it is. Let's just try this, yeah. I mean, I saw Matt play most of it, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play it myself. Hopefully it's not super jank to run. Hope it isn't Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. That's quite the name. Yeah, we're gonna try this Bubsy game. Why not? I know it's a very short game, so just for those of you coming in with Matt's raid, I wanted to do something other than just be like, hey, we just finished the game and I'm dipping. Good night, everybody. Alright, let's see if this runs. Mecha, I may or may not play Shrek later. We'll see. Bubsy3D.exe. Let's go. Since I wasn't planning on playing this, it might take a slight second to, Oh, great, it's got a full ultra-wide resolution. I mean, Mecha, you've kind of tempted me. You'll play him so I don't have to? Okay, that works too. Totally works. We'll go good graphics, why not? Maybe just for the sake of making this easier. It's gonna be a full screen application, of course. Let's see if this works. But yeah, how are you guys doing for Matt's raid? Hopefully well. I'm sure most of you I already know. Let's see, will this appear properly? Let's see. And it's cropped. That's no good. Give me a little jank. I think that's good. Is it? I think that's fitting the screen properly. Okay. Let's turn off Spyro. Alright. Let's try Bubsy. I should I update the title? Probably. Let me switch to games and demos real quick. Just so people aren't legitimately confused. Alright. Didn't remember Bubsy Eagle looking this good. Let's see. Just going games and demos for now. Bubsy. That's a good enough title, right? Alright. Let's go. Fur Awakening. Oh my lord. Firewall's freaking out. Okay. Why is the movement so slow? Is there a way to sprint? Hey Bubsy, good morning. Jump with space. Ribbit. I will say, I did see Matt play this, but it felt like a fever dream, so I don't remember much about this at all. Bubsy, you should check out the art museum over there. I heard it's a blast for learning. Is this really the fastest we can walk? That doesn't seem right. You can glide by holding down jump. You'll need this technique to get to the museum to get all the collectibles. Oh my. The gliding looks jank. It plays even more jank. I can honestly say. You just... Do you go in a straight line? There's no vertical drop? That's kind of beautiful if so. Look, it's the Los Angeles County Museum of Art. 5905 Wilshire Boulevard. You found the Shrek game you played on GBA? Are there more than 15? How many? Yeah, I swear, I've seen a ton of Shrek games on GBA and it's kind of terrifying. Here, have a ticket. Special exhibit, James Turrell, a retrospective. So great exhibit. I guess we go in here? I'm assuming. No? Because Shrek is life. We got a ticket, right? When you booted up Catherine and Mecca was like, I was going to play this. Yeah, there's always going to be some overlap. Especially people with similar mindsets, interests. Okay, this is it. The James Turrell exhibit. You just have to walk inside. Night at the museum. Of course. Hello, Bubsy. Please delete me. I'm just a tech demo. It's amazing. What, he lived for a year? Yo, Jay. I can't believe I never went to the museum before. The walk is so painfully slow. Wow, people seem to be really enjoying installation art. I know the faces. It's too much. It's too much. Dude, did we get 100% collectibles? These lightworks are reminiscent of primitive 3D computer graphics. Oh my god. We got every ball. True gamer. Speedrun when? This does have a speedrun community. I've seen it. Art's cool. I've seen the speedrun page for this game. Wait, you can get more... What? We have 22 out of 20 balls. Light defines form, but light also has a form of its own. Light has thingness. What the fuck? Boxes that just say art. Not sure if I should be in here. With art, you can reach new heights. Yeah, Matt, true. You do lean more toward the weeb side of things. Key lime wedge work. In this piece, it's like as if light is a form of architecture. Damn, B, it's shaping our understanding of space. Yeah, Mort the chicken when. Haha, normally it's not okay to walk inside of the installations. Tomorrow, actually? There's 9 Shrek games on GBA. Why? That's like 8 too many. Okay, maybe 7. If each movie got a game, that would make sense. James Turrell says if you use the medium of light to tell a story, you're using the power of a story, not the power of light. This is some existential. I heard the final piece, Saint Elmo's Breath, is unreal. A spiritual experience. A Shrek night. Solely Shrek GBA games. Variety. Play them on stream and can't stop unless you beat one. I like that idea. It's beautiful. Wait a second. It's not a projection, it's a whole other room. An infinite void. I was gonna say, Mecha sounds like he wants to. Shrek month, play every Shrek game. There probably are enough to fill a whole month, especially if you count like DreamWorks kart racers and like I think he's in Madagascar karts. I think Shrek's in Madagascar karts if I remember. Get those kart racers in. Anything with Shrek, easy fill a month. Self-harm, but you're in. It's the best kind. So we just hopped into a coffin. V Smile game. Yes, you can play those as well. Bub's Sled Ride. Or get some dubstep. I apologize how loud it is. For anybody trying to sleep, I'm sorry. I really am. This is the part of the game that sold me. I can really feel the similarity to Ratatouille here. You gotta admit though, like, the visuals are kinda cool here. I'm not gonna lie. Sleep after this? Yeah, no. I forget how many chapters are in this. Not many. I remember it being a pretty short game. Yeah, Matt can play the console. There you go. Matt's 2 weeks of jank can be the console. What the? Rip VOD. What a wild ride. I'm finally an adult. This is literally Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah, I know. The reaction is amazing. You have no alternative. The wheels of capitalism will forever grind our bones into dust. What? I feel suffocated by my responsibilities. What's the camera doing? Yeah, right? The 3-second loop. I need relief. Yeah, we're at Applebee's. What in the name? Art. This is truly art. Getting burnt needs water. Yeah, 0 out of 10 needs more water. Oh my lord. No relief. Oh my god, that was loud. Mother of God, that was loud. There we go. Thanks for playing. Produced by Arcane Kids. God tier developers. Did you know, due to technical limitation, the original Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visits the James Terrell retrospective, did not allow players to restart the game. In the spirit of preservation, we've decided to retain this functionality. Please exit the game manually. We unlocked ghost mode? So you just have to quit the game, that's it. There you go. We finished Bubsy the James Terrell retrospective. Arcane Kids made the Sonic Dreams. Did they actually? The same studio made this. Amazing. Wow. I got on the leaderboards. I mean, you could submit that, right? I guess so, technically. I probably won't, but that was fun. Somehow not surprising, Matt. I think we're gonna end stream. I think that's enough. It is 2 in the morning for me. I didn't win. What do you mean I didn't win? I didn't win the game? Can't believe it. Blasphemy. Not many people live in my follow list, but I do have somebody actually. Let me see what they're doing. They're doing something that doesn't really fit with what we were doing. We're doing a talk show? What? Yo, thank you, Boggy, for hanging. Thank you all for hanging out. Glad I got through Spyro tonight. Another game on the list. King Pookie. Let me look them up. His channel's intended for mature audiences. Oh no. The Redemption. Let me see what he's playing real quick before we send him over. Yeah, Metal, thank you for that raid earlier. Thanks for hanging out, man. I love seeing newer friends popping back in. Yeah, let's go with King Pookie. Why not? Why not? Somebody new. Just throw us there. Yeah, I'll just throw you guys there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for making tonight fun. And hopefully, I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what though yet. Just because I feel like 7 hours of Spyro was a lot for one day. And I don't know if I'm ready for that again tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. I definitely will get back to Spyro soon though. Anyways, guys, good night. Thank you all.